Okay. That's working. Let's see. Let's get all of our commands in order, shall we? Hey, Titanic. Great name. Sup. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? We ready for some Challengers Korea madness? The madness that just never stops. Oh, we're going right in without a countdown. Okay, all right. Uh-oh, my stream deck's not working, so I'll have to do this manually for now. Try to figure out where my stream deck went wrong. There we go. Now it's working. While they go through the pre-show, let me sort out all of our own little commands and such here, chat, so bear with me. Something's wrong with my... Something's wrong with my stream PC. The YouTube is not... My YouTube pages aren't loading, which is kind of worrisome, but... I think something's wrong with the cookies. Did you try putting it into rice? Trace versus Wolves. Oh, yeah. Today's VCT China, huh? Damn, dude, there's so much Valorant. It's kind of crazy, actually.
그렇습니다. 마치 소년만화를 보는 듯한 그런 느낌을 보여주고 있는데요. 도장 깨기죠? 예. 밑에서부터 차근차근 다 이제 하나씩 좀 깨면서
There is really a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of Valorant.
그래서 보여준 모습들을 좀 종합을 해 봤을 때 LFG 포탈이 보이는 건 사실이긴 해요. 근데 SLT 성남이 플레이오프에서 보여준 모습들이 기세가 어마무시했기 때문에 예상이 안 됩니다. 그러니까 말씀해 주신 것처럼 SLT 성남이 플레이오프 단계를 겪어가면서
VCT Pacific Week 3 Pick'ems
대해서 많은 요원픽 다양한 요원픽들을 보여주면서 그들만의 색깔이 좀 찾아가고 있는 상태이기 때문에 LFG 포탈이 과거의 라운드 로빈 단계 SLT 성남이라고 생각하고 만나게 된다면 그렇게 승부를 보게 된다면
submit that. Let's see what else. Okay, let's get our map commands ready to go. Apps waiting for draft. And our pick'ems. Today, I predict.
본인들이 가릴 수 있는 것들은 최대한 좀 많이 가려져 있는 상황이기 때문에 전술적으로 조금 더 유리한 부분들이 있다라고 볼 수가 있겠고요.
대신 반대로 생각한다면 LFG 포탈은 이 대회 물론 라운드 로빈 거쳤고
Okay, got that down. We'll do our Twitch points and such once that's all ready to go. Once the maps are all ready to go. Okay, I think we're mostly set. I think we're actually pretty good to go, which is kind of crazy. I feel like we're getting faster and faster. Is Impact the former League of Legends player? No. It is not the former League of Legends player. But it does get a little confusing. But I can tell you it's not. Just like how Zest is not the StarCraft 2 player. I don't know if any of my viewers get that. Actually, I feel like some of my viewers should get that. But
어떤 식으로 흘러갈지. 아니 그러니까 두 팀 다 그 절약왕에 대한 그 재미를 많이 봤었던 양 팀이 공교롭게 결승전에서 만났기 때문에 쉬어가는 라운드라고 생각하기는 어려울 정도로 그런 준비된 작전들이 많을 것 같다는 생각이
yeah, I have an address in the States as well, so That's what I have it set up for. I just switched it back. Because I still have my bank and stuff all in the States. So that's why I'm still able to stream. Oh my god, this thing is being a menace again. It was fine yesterday. Oh, it's like actually really not looking good. Ooh, we got trash talk interviews? Alright, I will translate these for you.
솔직히 여기까지 온 것도 박수는 쳐주고 싶네요.
Give me a second here.
저희는 주인공이니까 우승할 겁니다.
다 저보다 스탯 낮고 저보다 못하는 선수라고 생각합니다.
나이가 조금 많잖아요. 원래 시든 꽃은 새싹한테 밟히기
Oh, you guys are kind of old, right? So flowers are meant to wilt and die. Damn. Moves. It's time for you to move on, right?
낙지 선수는 저보단 피지컬이 딸려가지고.
Nakji definitely is weaker than me in the individual mechanics, so.
워낙 없어가지고.
Well, I think Benesia actually just has zero impact. He's just your everyday guy. So I think my opponents are kind of like my uncle, like Sunday. That's how old they are. Yeah, but that means Impact also just hasn't done much in his career compared to me. So I don't think we can really stand on equal ground. Ash, you gotta get second place again. It's time for me to get first. So Sunday is, back on LFG, used to be on SLT, so you gotta go for second place 3 times in a row, right? Well, we've actually grown a lot as LFG Portal this year, so I think we'll be able to win it all. I mean, I think we'll be able to win it 3-1. Moves also thinking the same. For all of our fans, to make sure they don't miss the last train, we'll make sure it's a 3-0. In terms of what we want to do to celebrate if we win, Venecia says, I haven't really thought about it, but I could do anything if we win the trophy. For moves, I mean, he's kind of in the middle, so probably our oldest or youngest player will do something. Congratulations, Sunday, on your second place finish. That's cute. Ash, I mean, you just got to your playoffs, right? So we'll take the trophy this time. You can try again next year. I think it's the end for you guys as well. Jabin, you're 2 steps below Ash. Damn. It's a lot was said. Nah, I wasn't just straight up flaming. Oh damn, we got like custom videos for entrances and such. That's cool. I like it.
오랫동안 갈구하고 기다렸을 건데 그 결실의 결과물이 오늘 나올 겁니다.
사실상 이번 시즌에 가장 완벽한 팀이 어디냐라고 했을 때 많은 분들이 LFG 포탈을 떠올릴 수 있을 만큼 여기까지 오는데 거리낌이 없었습니다.
네.
Oh man, the curtain of truth. The video was all cool, and then the curtain's just like. I mean, listen, you make do with what you got, but the lighting could be a little better. Oh, they're coming in through the audience. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Oh, the arena's actually much more narrow than I thought. I mean, I guess we've had wide shots before, but I guess the camera was a wide lens, so it looked wider. It's like a longer arena. I was talking to one of the Korean casters, and I was like, man, I actually wish I could have watch partied this like from the venue, and they were like, you should. But I hadn't really thought about that option until earlier this week, so I just told them like, I mean, listen, I'm sure they're busy trying to set this up, so but maybe for stage 2, if the date lines up, I would love to actually do it like at the venue if they have space for it, which I don't know, it's like a theater style, so they probably don't, but yeah, it's like a cinema style. That for a while that became kind of like the thing. Like last year's VCT Pacific arena is also kind of theater style. Obviously the one we're currently in for VCT Pacific is also, it's like a straight up musical theater, so that kind of became like a thing in Korea for a little bit. I mean, this is Listen, I kind of dig it. It's super grassrootsy.
참 다양한 퍼포먼스를 보여주잖아요.
I'm down with it.
뻔하게 나오는 팀이고. 그렇죠. 그리고 라운드가 끝날 때마다 상대를 도발할 줄 아는 팀. 그러니까
YouTube was asking winner predictions. I am predicting SLT 3-2, but that is purely because like that's hopium. I actually think LFG 3-2 is more realistic. But I mean, these days we've really been seeing the growth of the lower bracket run, you know, and like they had a long break. They had over a week break, so it's not like SLT didn't have any time to review, or it's not like they're fatigued or anything. So any player to watch or focus. Hopefully we do team profiles here. I'll highlight a couple players to be watching for you. Let me bring up my pen here. I mean, every player actually on this finals, there's like a reason to watch out for. But if we wanted to highlight, once we get to it, I'm sure they'll have specific player or team profiles. But this guy is Hate for LFG Portal, the best performing player on that team, also the most flexible, probably the most veteran in terms of just Valorant career as well. He's been here, been there, he's been there, done that. He's been through Challenger's career for a long time. Oftentimes plays like the Reyna whenever they need it, like an Icebox. Although I think they've started moving away from that. But so Hate, and then Ash is their like kind of rookie primary duelist right here. But he's gotten really stable. He's just been kind of on an upward trajectory only, like not very rocky, just consistently growing. So I think those two are really players to look out for. But overall, LFG Portal, like these guys, you've probably, other than Ash, you've seen around. In terms of Hate, Moves, and Nakji, like all throughout Valorant. Sunday from other titles as well. So I think overall, if you've been following the scene, you've probably seen them here and there. They've probably left a little bit of a mark within the Challengers Korea scene. They're kind of this group of players that they were always around and they always had like highlights and they got to playoffs and stuff, but they never in Challengers. But once VCT Pacific came around, they just didn't quite cut it into the line. And then well, I guess we're gonna do it specifically. So on the side of SLT, just to get ahead of it, SLT is mostly all rookies. So that's the interesting kind of storyline here, is that this LFG Portal is like the team you expect to be a strong team in Challengers, right? They're like the group of guys in any sub-region, right, that have been around. They've got the individual mechanics, they've got basic tactics, pat down, things like that. So no biggie. And then SLT is like the new guys, and the coaching staff's like really trying to make it work. They've got like a 7-man roster, and it's crazy, and they have been making it work. So all props to them. 1 second here. So as you can see, Hate consistently always at the top in overall pretty much all the stats. Nakji puts up the kills and assists when he needs. He's gotten, honestly, Nakji used to be this guy, like he used to have some good moments and really bad moments in the way back when, like 2-3 years ago. But I would say overall he's like a pretty solid second line now, right? Like initiator player. Plays a lot of KO. He's always loved the KO ever since KO was released. So
반대로 SLT 성남도 나올 겁니다만 바인드에서의 성적이 좋은 SLT 성남이에요. 그렇죠. 이러면 맵밴픽 2개를 가져갈 수 있는 LFG 포탈 입장에서
does this match hold any significance in terms of like long term? No, this does not count for Ascension. And this match is for difference in prize money, and I don't know if there's going to be like an actual trophy, but maybe. So it's prize money. The getting into playoffs mattered because that means you secured your spot for Split 2. But Split 2 is where we decide who goes to Ascension, so. Isn't LSG Sunday the former Crazy Raccoon Apex coach? Yes. He used to be an Apex player and a coach. And then also, he played on like a number of different Challengers Korea teams as well, I believe. In Korea, like before things, like in the old days, and then took a break.
그래서 오늘 그걸 깨낼 수 있을지 한번 지켜보도록 하겠고, SLT 성남도 오늘 경기를 준비하고 있습니다. SLT 성남 앞에서 계속 말씀드렸습니다. 이게
But yeah, so basically LFG, other than Ash, they've all been around. Meanwhile, SLT, Benesia is really the kind of the main, I guess you could say, veteran. Like compared to the LFG guys, even Benesia wouldn't be really a veteran, but I think he's had the most experience in terms of like making it to the main stage of challengers and stuff. But the real guy to watch out on SLT is this guy, the Duelist IGL. The Duelist IGL. All right. I mean, in the beginning, he was overheating. You know, he was going a little too crazy. But he's gotten very, very much more reliable. Still very explosive duelist. But he's had some good reads. In some ways, like kind of reminiscent of how Xcurit called over the weekend, right? For T1, like very decisive. You know, makes the call, goes for it, creates the space for it, things like that. Kind of leads by example, so to speak. They won't play. No. They will play for group stage. They just don't have to re-qualify. The bottom two teams have to re-qualify. So the bottom two teams have basically been relegated, and they have to re-qualify. But the top 6 teams that made playoffs are right back into the group stage or the league stage, the round robin stage of stage 2. Do you think this match will reach a map 5? I think it is likely. But we shall see. I feel like it's either a 3-0 or a 3-2. Right? I think it should be a 3-2 for either team. But because obviously they're not, especially SLT is like not as experienced, could LFG just like run with the momentum and get a 3-0? Yes, that's possible. But if we were to get already like a trade of maps, like a 1-1 or something like that, then I think a 3-2 is very likely. Now LFG should have double bans, right? So that Breeze, we'll see if they choose to target that, knowing that SLT's been avoiding it. LFG is not exactly a big Breeze team. But dude, 18 times Omen. Has Benesia only played Omen? Actually, that makes me think. 18 times is crazy. Oh, I guess no, they've just had a lot of games. That's why. They've just had a lot of games. Holy cow. Holy cow. He still has 11 games outside of that. That's crazy. I guess it's maps, so. Oh, we're gonna have pre-match coach interviews. I'll translate that. I believe it's coming up here. It's on stage. Let's go to the interview. And then I'll get back to answering your questions in chat.
2024 WDG 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1. 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시윤입니다.
Hello.
네, 드디어 오늘 최종 결승 경기가 치러집니다.
Okay, so today is going to be the last match of stage 1. We will do a short interview to hear from each team's representative before the match. Hello, I am the head coach of LFG Portal, Munghoon. Oh, dude, Soyeon cleaned up with the suit. Hello, I am the head coach of SLT, Sungmin So. His ID also Soyeon. Now, of course, the winner of today will be recorded as the victor of stage 1. First, Munghoon, how do you feel? This is our first, tournament under this banner of LFG Portal as a team, as an org. And it's also therefore our first final, so I'm very proud of the players. I'm very thankful for all the work they put in, and we will be sure to wrap it up with a nice ending. What about SLT? So last year we got second place twice in a row, but this year we revamped the entire roster. And while most of our roster lacks experience, but going through the playoffs, I feel like my players have really grown a lot. So I'm very proud of them, and we will be looking to show you the result of all that growth today. So we're expecting a very close match today. LFG, on your side, who do you think is going to be the ace in your sleeves? Both teams on stage today, I think, are very aggressive. So I actually think the controller is going to be very important in kind of holding off that aggression from your opponents. What about you, SLT Songnam? Both teams, I think we have like our own variety of rush timings and things like that. So I actually think initiators will be very important in timing that utility to make sure you get the information and delay whenever you need it. Now let's hear your mindset going into the grand finals today. Now, as our first finals as a team, I also believe this is our first time to really prove ourselves to the rest of the world. So we will really use or take this opportunity to prove to everyone that we are truly a strong team. What about you, head coach Soyeon? More so than my mindset, I think what's important is how my players, how confident my players will feel going into the match. And while LFG, of course, they beat us during the regular season, so I think our players will have to kind of recall what happened there to make sure that we're able to remedy all of our weaknesses. Last but not least, anything you want to say to your, as encouragement to your players? I know how hard my players have, worked for this. Obviously, the fans don't know all of that. So I hope my players really understand that this is a good opportunity to prove all the effort and work that they've put into all of the fans as well. What about you, Soyeon? Of course, the grand finals is still yet to happen. But I think our players have really proven everything so far that they need to for this stage throughout the playoffs. Now, during scrims and practice, I think my players perform even better than we have so far on stage. So I just hope that they're able to show everything they've got today. All right. Sounds like that's it for the interview. I actually think this is a really fair interview from SLT because, I said it in week 1 when we first saw SLT. I was like, dude, this team is guaranteed bottom 2. Like they're not even in the discussion. Like, they're going to have to wait until stage 2 to show growth. And then now they're in the grand final. So, quite frankly, for SLT, they've I think the coach is correct. They really have proven everything that they need to for stage 1. Obviously, you just want to leave no regrets, and then you want to look forward to stage 2. Meanwhile, LFG, losing here, actually, LFG's got something to lose. SLT kind of has nothing to lose, right? LFG, the individual reputation that most of these guys hold within Korea is you should not be losing to a bunch of you guys. You just shouldn't be. So I think that's the big difference here. YouTube is asking, what's my prediction for Gen G versus DRX tomorrow? Guess what? You can check out my latest video on YouTube that was uploaded a couple hours ago, and you'll find out. My pick'ems are in there. This is the Grand Finals of Challengers Korea, but there is Stage 2, so this does not determine who goes to Ascension. Stage 2, the Grand Finals winner will go to Ascension, and only one team does get to go from each sub-region for Pacific. So, all right, these are the Korean casters' predictions. This is just kind of the host, anchor, play-by-play, so he's just saying, don't read into this. Korea has 3 casters, so it's not even just play-by-play. The middle guy is usually the host and the anchor. But our 2 commentators, they're kind of with me, right? You're split between SLT and LFG, but you think it's going to go 3-2 either way. I agree. I would agree. Who picked map 1? We don't know yet, but I would imagine that it is LFG, since they have the upper bracket advantage.
그렇죠. 49, 49. 그러니까 풀맵으로 간다라는 이런 스코어가 나오는 거는 진짜 예측이 안 된다는 거죠. 홍현석 선수는 SLT 성남이에요? 저는 일단 그
You should be getting paid for this. Oh, the translations and stuff? You know what? You're right. Can we all tag Valorant Esports Korea or whatever their tag is?
것도 메리트가 있다고 좀 느껴졌거든요. 그러다 보니까 뚫고 올라온
Can we do that?
SLT
Can we let them know that I should be getting paid for this?
라는 기대감이 좀 있습니다.
자, 그래서 일단 예상이 진짜
No, I mean I'm happy to bring some of Korea and hopefully in the future more overall Pacific stuff to everyone.
7번 중 5번 풀맵을 치렀고요.
Uh-oh, my mic is dying,
승리한 경기 기준
chat.
플레이오프에서 실점한 맵이 단 한 개밖에 안 됩니다. 승리한 경기 기준
Can franchise teams loan their sub players to tier 2 teams? Yes, I believe so.
맵 실점한 거 제외하고는
네.
전승이었기 때문에
이런 거 봤을 때 클린시트에 가까운 모습을
But like I mean I don't think you can like also still sub in, right? It has to be like a temp contract.
그래서 양 해설분들이 3대2 저희 예측이 뭐가 중요합니까? 경기가 중요하죠.
열어봐야죠.
맨날 틀려요.
See that with some subscription.
어쨌든 경기가 중요하니까 잠시 후에 경기 만나보도록 하겠고 그 전에 맵별 승률부터 확인해.
Ooh, map. Oh no, we're looking at map win records. Okay, well this will be good to see as well. LFG's Portal's stats are gonna look mostly great because they looked like they were gonna go undefeated in the league play. They eventually dropped 2 matches. But the Ascent, the first time they played it, they played with like a weird deadlock Sage comp, I think. It didn't go very well. This is only 1 game, so don't read into that too much. That was in week 1.
네, 아무래도 양 팀
Icebox, they liked to play the Reyna,
맵이 2개가 있다 보니까
but they still win.
맵을
I hate it,
수 있는
but,
LFG 조금 더 여유가 있긴
you know,
할 거예요. 너네가
it
여기를
works,
별로
so
선호하지 않는구나. 그러면 한번 강제로 열어볼까
what can you say?
접근할 수 있기 때문에요.
네. 몇몇 분들께서 그 채팅창에서 이런 얘기가
Um,
나오고 있습니다. 언제 시작하는 거죠? 이쯤 되면 저희가 말을 좀 줄여야 될 것 같군요. 그럼 바로 넘어갈게요.
Hold on.
원래 사실 말 더 해야
Let's see here.
되는데 여러분들의 그 요청.
Oh yeah, LFG lost to
중요하니까요.
oh yeah, LFG lost to Sherpa and IM, which was kind of crazy
자,
during the league play. Ooh, map time.
네, 이 비토 2개가 좀 굉장히 좀 중요해 보이고.
그러니까 LFG 쪽에서
Okay, I assume this graphic is wrong.
하는 게 선셋 그리고 바인드죠. 자, 바인드가
I believe LFG is banning both maps.
다음 선셋이 묶입니다.
이렇게
yes.
되면 사실 짧은 쪽의 맵이
I would assume so.
자, 아이스박스.
Or not? Wait, this surely they fix this.
근데 이걸 또 SLT가 선택을 했습니다.
네, 심지어 SLT가
No, this has to be wrong.
물론 그렇게까지 많은 경기를 치르진 않았지만
Although, no, actually, no. I mean, well, I don't know. I think the bans is LFG, but I think SLT did pick this because there's no way they would pick Breeze. So SLT did select first map. LFG gave the first map pick over. Huh. Interesting.
맞습니다. 자, 그래서 로터스, 스플릿 그리고
Let me just write this down.
어센트로 결정이 됐습니다. 그리고 생각보다 좀 이른 타이밍에 브리즈가 나오게 되면서 과연 SLT 성남이 이걸 숨긴 거냐 아니면 피했던 것이냐가 입증이
And
될
Ascent
만한
for the
상황이고
decider. Huh.
결국 로터스는 양 팀 다 자신 있어 하는 전장입니다.
Icebox, really?
승부수가 1맵인데요. 네, 아이스박스가 되게 좀 중요해졌습니다. 그러니까 아이스박스를 어느 쪽이 잡느냐에 따라서 오늘의
Alright, let's get our points predictions in. Map 1. Icebox. SLT picks it.
SLT 성남이 잡아낸다면 후반으로 갈수록 좀 이제 본인이 좋아하는 어센트로 갈 수가 있기 때문에 여유가 생기는 건데 만약에 아이스박스를 내주게 된다면 설계에서 좀 꼬이는 거거든요.
LFG 포탈이 아이스박스에서 80% 승률을 기록하고 있습니다. 4승 1패 기록하고 있고요. SLT 성남은 아이스박스에서 33% 승률 1승 2패를 기록하고 있습니다.
What did SLT plays? They play the Reyna as well, or they did, but they play it with the Gecko, so I'm like okay with it.
마드리드 때 그 펌플러스 피닉스처럼.
Okay, so they're going with the same things. I don't like this comp. I don't like it. I like this comp, right? Because this comp, at least there's a reason to either set up the Gecko or the Reyna together. You know, the Jet creates space with it. Like there's a little bit more reasoning. I actually am a big fan of the Omen as well. Now, no Sentinel's a little bit of a concern. But overall, I'm pretty okay with this. This I just don't like because it's like, this Reyna's just here because you couldn't figure out what else to play. Like, just straight up. I mean, they've said it in their own interview. I'm not even putting words into their mouth. They straight up said, we tried some other meta stuff and it didn't work, so we just went back to the Reyna. So I hate it. But then hate just frags out whenever he plays this Reyna. So they've been winning.
전적이고요.
So I hate it, but we're here.
그래서 LFG 포탈과 SLT 성남, SLT 성남과 LFG 포탈이
Do you know how the playoffs first round will be seeded? The Pacific format video said it will be a random draw, which seems weird.
자, 경기 준비 끝났습니다. 두 팀이 첫 번째 맵 아이스박스로 가보겠습니다.
I'll go back and check. I actually don't think I ever watched that video to the fullest. I think we're all assuming that it's like Group Omega versus like playing against each other in Group Alpha, but we could be wrong. All right, SLT on the attack first. They've already set up their straight toxic screen. No fakes here. It is a straight hit. Now, SLT has no sentinel, so this is good from LFG, right? You're understanding that you want to go straight for it. You even put up the recon to set up for hate. So you could put pressure on the flank. And Venecia has to now watch behind. It's a good hold from LFG early on. The heck? Okay, 2v2. I mean, sure, Spike is dropped, but if they can isolate these fights, right? 2v1, 2v1. Now, they've had to wait, so they're kind of wary of this. This is good for moves. You wanna make sure it's a 2v2 fight. Okay, they can actually go through their own smoke. They're gonna hold. Red light gets it, and they both stay alive. Oh, it's gonna be a high-low. It's gonna be a double high. Moves has no idea. Dude, 4 kills for red light. Huge.
아니 이게 결국에는 LFG 포탈 입장에서 바이퍼의 독성 장막 컨트롤이 되고 있었던 상태였고 그걸 뭐 빼고 가는 게 아니라 그냥
We're gonna close the predictions. I know we didn't have much time, but the map draft happens and then we jump right into it. So if you're gonna sneak one in after the pistol round, this is your last chance. Although, in all honesty, if you think you're getting an advantage by watching the pistol round, you'd be mistaken, because anything can happen in Challengers Korea. Alright, 5-man push with weapons. You've got a Bulldog, 2 Bulldogs, an Outlaw, and you've got Guardian. It's kind of big. Valor Pacific Short says episode 3 of Know Your Enemy should be out today. I assume it's coming out like later. I assume it'll come out any minute, actually. I feel like they've usually been uploading it like in the evening. Dude, but see, like, here, on this side, at least the Reyna has a purpose. You know? With the Gecko. Kind of like the flash drive. Now, it's not as flexible, but my point is at least you have ways where you can, like, with the Paranoia, you have ways where you can set the Reyna up for success. I'm not saying the Reyna assists the rest of the team so much, but, you know, you have a way of setting up your hyper carry. LFG's comp, Hate's just gotta frag out. Again, which he normally does. But, you know, that doesn't make it a good comp. You know? I mean, Paper X could play 5 Sentinels and crush any Challengers team. That doesn't necessarily make it a good comp. Although, with Paper X, maybe it does make it a good comp. That's probably a terrible example. Will you watch China? No, not today, not this season. Because I think today was pretty much the only other day I could have really watched it. And we've got Challengers Korea going on. Oh, no. Because of Challengers Korea, I can't watch it today. I think last week was one of the days I could have only watched it, but we can't. So this stage we'll have to... I'll be catching up on VODs, but we won't be co-streaming it. Alright, so now SLT goes to a default, right? It's been rushes, first 2 rounds. Now it's a 1-1-3 setup. Red Light's just holding with an Outlaw. No half armors, though. So LFG really keeping up with the times. No one's going to get one shot. You did have to sacrifice, it looks like, some Yuto, because you only got 1 Nanostorm here, but that'll do. Oh, never mind. I guess you had recalled it, because it just came off cooldown and you just put it down. Okay, so Paranoia this way so you don't get pinched. This is all for the Jet. Dude, it's so good. Dude, the Paranoia here, which basically acts kind of as a smoke, right? And then you put up the Leer as far as possible, and then the Dizzy over him. So either the Jet gets the kills or the Reyna gets the kills. That was good. I mean, it's a little ballsy because like someone could peek after the paranoia. That's true. But it's the best you can do. That way you can keep this as a default screen. Oof. Great crossfire from LFG though.
정찰용 화살 꽂아가지고 위치 파악하고 나서 충격 화살로 지우고 그 다음에 리테이크 각도를 모색하는 게 어떻게 보면 정석에 가까운 플레이인데 LFG 포탈
Dude, what's Breach doing in that emote? If you guys aren't following, yes, our good old friend Challengers Korea Tech Boss. Only second to our other good friend Challengers Korea long commercial breaks. I wonder how long the breaks are going to be today, considering it's just map breaks. I hope it's just 10 minutes max.
기절봇의 연계와 함께 가디언 2킬을 만들고 이게 LFG 포탈 입장에선 피해가 클 뻔한 라운드였는데
I mean, SLT will have to push out on defense.
아이디어를 통해서 일단 세 자루를 지킨 거는 되게
They will have to push out. And considering that the other team has a Reyna as well, they will most likely try to push out and take control of pipes. In which case, it doesn't make it too bad. Now, the question is do you push out with the Omen alongside somebody else, or are you keeping the Omen to help delay on B? That's, I think, the big question. Of course, you know what? It's always SLT as well. You're right. Well, it's always this side. It's actually not always SLT. It's just SLT seems to always be on this side. Why is SLT always on this side? I don't even think it's like a seeding thing, right? Because in the lower grand finals, they were this side as well. But yeah, I'm actually excited for that episode of Know Your Enemy or Know My Enemy, whatever it is, on VCT Pacific. The import one seems like they go at it against each other, man. I'm all for it. I'm all for the drama. I'm all for the heat. You know?
체크해보는 것 같은데 뭐 일단 지켜봐야 될 것 같고 아마 그 SLT 성남의 공격 전개 자체는 방금 전의 라운드와 비슷하게 갈 가능성이 있습니다. 그러니까 오맨이 반대 사이트에서 열어줄 수 있는 그런 가능성을 타진하고 오히려 A 쪽에서 뭐 내지는 B 쪽에서 힘을 강하게 준 다음에 튕겨져 나오는 것들을 받아먹고 나서 갈림길을 열겠다 이런 식으로 방향성을 잡을 가능성이 되게 높아요.
I mean, honestly, there's something going on here. Although normally it's this seat. Normally it's this one. So today is new. Today seems to be a monitor issue. Oh, this doesn't bode well for their sponsors that they've so proudly posted on their little monitors, but normally it's an audio issue in this seat. It's something with these cables, but not today. Hate, if you have been following Challengers Korea, Hate would be familiar, yes. No, we are in the middle of Icebox. We are only like 3 rounds in. We're actually literally only 3 rounds in, I believe. 2-1. I have a Samsung monitor. I like my Samsung monitor. A big old curved one that I play Valorant full screen on with my 1600 EDPI. I should really have like casters and coaches and pro players in Pacific come over to my place and try playing a game and see who does the best on my setup with a full screen curved monitor on a curved desk with 1600 EDPI and just a dirty old free mouse pad. Oh man, I wonder who do you think would maul the most? I don't know. Who do you think would do best? I don't know. Probably one of the Paper X guys. No, I play with 1600 EDPI. God, SLT fans. The Korean casters are talking about chicken, which I don't know, but. It seems like it's a frame rate issue, perhaps. Whippy's got some high sense for sure. No, but I'm not trolling.
그리고 그 큐초 자체가 특히나 바인드로 예를 들자면
I mean, I don't know. I'm so used to it now, it doesn't even feel fast. It really doesn't.
동해 번쩍 서해 번쩍입니다.
It really doesn't. Oh, Paper Thin would lose it, actually. You're right. Paper Thin would be the absolute, the absolute rager if he has to play on my setup.
다시 재개가 됐습니다. 이제 네 번째 라운드로 진입하게 되는데요.
All right, we're back. Hey, well, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so even though they lost the round, I like the set execute they had onto yellow, and I like that they did that to make sure they can always leave the screen as a default, right? That way the screen actually holds value even when you're not going A. So I like that. Ash, he's waiting for it. He knows he's been spotted though, so he knows there's two here, most likely based on where the bullets came from. But he's gonna back off. Now they do have Hate still. Okay, I was wondering if Hate was gonna post up here maybe for a bit more curveball, but no, he's not gonna trust the dismiss. Meanwhile, you've got Red Light. No shrouded step used. He just crept in here. Ah, the mid creep up by Menesia. I think this turret though from Nakji. It's annoying, right? Because you don't really see it until you get here, and then it tags you again on window. So he was trying to check for the turret, I think, because he knew that it's set up here. My allergies have begun, by the way, so I might sneeze at any time. I like this smoke. It allows Jabin to dig deep, and Red Light goes above as well. What in the... Dude, dude, Red Light is going everywhere, man. What is going on? How have they let this happen? He just shrouded step everywhere. Oh, then they all died, but okay, Cloudy. Oh, the thrash. Yeah, once he taps. You better run away. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Yeah, but now where's Cloudy coming from? Oh, the wingman. Oh, the stun! Dude, Wingman's detection range is so big, man. The fact that he detects right around the corner and just slaps you silly is silly. It's silly. It wasn't a 40-minute tech pause. We just started the match really late because we had to go through the pre-show. You know, we had to do player walkouts. They did player walkouts through the audience, and the tech pause wasn't that long. Okay, so you've got 4 rifles. You've got the Blade Storm on J-Bin. And what? We do have a Guardian and a Lockdown on the side of LFG. So this is totally still doable for LFG, especially if Hate starts to fire off like this. He's going to get taken out right away. The Paranoia to push through, though, allows Jabin to just be calm. Let's just remind everyone that Jabin, the Jet, is the IGL for SLT. Oh my, what, Red Light? Okay. I mean, good thing Venesia's there. Dude, Red Light zoned out for a second. I don't know what happened, but... I don't know what happened, because if he was looking at his minimap, he had to have seen it too. He had to have been like so zoned in on his crosshair that it just like didn't click, and he was like talking or something and he just zoned out and it just like went blank for a second. I mean, it happens. It sucks. It shouldn't, but it does happen. Or it could also be maybe too much digital vibrance. Obviously they play on their own individual settings. Actually, that could be true as well. But it could very well just be, I mean, he like was too zoned in and then zoned out and like totally missed it. I have predicted SLT 3-2, but it's not so much a prediction and more of a cheer. I would like to see SLT succeed, because I'm really proud of what they've accomplished actually. Like 7-man roster, bunch of rookies, looked like absolute garbage in week 1. And they just come in all the way to the grand final, man. They grind their way through the playoffs. Dude, what is this? I feel like that was supposed to go here. I feel like that was supposed to go here. It was a very creative attempt, though. We'll talk about it in a second, because right now Jabin's still going in. Got a little shake. He knew he got a little shaky as well. You could tell.
네, 너무 잘 받아쳤는데요.
그러니까 SLT 성남도 공세가 박히는 타이밍을
I mean, do you see the vision? I mean, there was a vision, that's for sure.
그걸 오히려 역용해서 LFG 포탈은 또
Yeah, no, I think it was meant to go here to make sure that they can't just like free peek here, right? I mean, listen, the idea itself is good. The other team has a Reyna that isn't really set up for success. They're always like the Reynas love to fight for pipes control. So I kind of get it, but it is a little overcooked.
예. 일단 그 오퍼 운영은
So it is a little overcooked.
이어져요.
The first TP was cool. The first TP was kind of cool. I mean, even the first TP is a little, you know, it's got a little cheese drizzle on it, you know?
생각보다 빠른
Just a little bit of cheese sauce, not too much.
안 하다 보니까
But it's still pretty good, you know? It's like microwavable cheese sauce, the first one. It's like Cheese Whiz. The first one was like Cheese Whiz. But the second one was... It got a little burnt.
선택지가 B로 강요가 됐고 그러면 오퍼 쪽으로 가야죠.
Surely, they're expecting an op. The way they're positioned. They're gonna peek out... I mean, I think the intention was to peek out in like a stagger.
한번 더 가도 되죠.
But Venecia kind of just walked right into it.
오퍼레이터.
No, they had to have known. I mean, the dizzy. Oh, dude, the cloud burst. Oh, dude, Ash just sits there
끊어내긴 했어요.
looking for the no scope. What?
설치가 된다.
Dude, I love challengers, man. There's no rules here, man. You just fight.
무슨 타격대처럼 발자국으로 그냥 해버적이에요.
I mean, this is like Pacific to the extreme.
그래도 연기가 있다 보니까 연기도 시야가 아니고
Oh, no, he's a little late. Yeah. Oh, but don't expect the second one all the way back there. NT moves. Oh my god, Cloudy with the thrash again. Does he check yellow, though? Does he check yellow, though? Oh, he does! Oh, he does! Dude, he fakes him out. He looks at the spike. He doesn't even go for the knife. He doesn't even respect him enough for the knife, man.
이번에도
Oh, man. Damn.
유동구 씨 너무 빨리 도는데요, 진짜?
네, 반대로 LFG 포탈은 좀 아쉽겠는데요, 이거. 분명히 스타트가 좋았는데 결국엔 오퍼도 들어.
You should react like this in VCT, like the Korean casters. I would love it, but it only works if everyone's in on it. You know what I mean?
SLT 성남이 좀 예상
You know what I mean?
타이밍에 플레이가 이루어지고 있어서 특히나 뭐 레드라이트
Yeah, I mean, this is Pacific, and then it's Challengers, and then these two are like by far the most aggressive teams in Challengers Korea, right? I mean, LFG is a little puggy, but SLT is, I mean, SLT is Korea's version of Paper Rex, like by all means, for sure. And they're like all rookies, so like they don't even care, man. They have no respect for the rules of the game. I mean, you see Red Light? You see Red Light spamming this, man? He doesn't care if he's stopping or not. He doesn't care if his bullets are bouncing everywhere. This dude's just trying to put some pressure on. He's trying to draw him in, man. And he gets the kill. I mean, look, it works. And then he calls his teammates over. But the reason I like SLT is because I can see the vision, right? Like it's not the cleanest, you know, and it's definitely aggressive. But like it's getting better every week, and there is a vision. I mean, look at this, dude. Like, dude, this smoke on bridge, and then the smoke here to make sure you can wrap around the entire site. So basically, you're throwing the Dizzy over here. So you're denying this with the Leer and the Dizzy. You're denying this with the Paranoia, and then you dash in through here, and then you Shrouded Step above, so you can just drop onto this corner. Like it's got legs, man. Like, it's not the most perfect sync every time, but it's got some ideas. SLT's got some ideas. Like, they're making me a believer. Like, I'll eat my words. Week 1, I said these guys are automatically relegated. These guys ain't going anywhere. And now? Now I've become a fan. I'm a fan now. Oh no, Silver dude. No. We don't want that. No. We don't want that. We don't want this to go to overtime and then the final round be a Reyna versus Reyna. Because if that happens, Hate is probably winning it. And I don't want to see LFG win with this comp anymore on Icebox. I don't want to see it happen. You know, it's not the Reyna, it's just the comp. I don't want to see it. They can win the finals, that's fine. I have nothing against LFG as a team. But not this comp, not this map. I can't stand it. I will not stand for that. This map, I am hard fanboying for SLT. All right, I need this whole. We don't know what else to play, so we're just gonna slot in arena thing. Go away. We gotta get rid of this mentality. We gotta take it out from its roots, man. All right, timeout happens. SLT looking to put the poison cloud, but maybe also lurk in. They send in a deep smoke, but LFG. So the recognition here, obviously, it's also an eco for LFG, but they recognize that red light's been an absolute menace, right? Like red light's been digging deep into green, so they just hold on to that. They have an early alarm bot to check for any pushes on A, but they don't really have any ways to hold it. So by all intents and purposes, A is meant to be a retake. But now that you're buying time, you're kind of trying to just stay for a sheriff shot. Sunday gets checked out. Jabin's already passed through. Oh, just stabilize this. Doesn't quite catch Hate. I think Hate saw him, though. Hate's got a Guardian, and he's got Empress. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Oh my gosh. Ash almost got Hate killed. Jabin was about to pre-fire Ash, and he almost killed Hate. Anything's possible. Oh, the Shrouded Step, though. Oh, the quickness on the flank with the Shrouded Step. Dude, Red Light is about to become my favorite player. This dude's Omen is unhinged, man. I mean, Red Light's always been a bit of an unhinged player, which I love. Like, Red Light is... Like, he doesn't care, man. He does not care. Thor wouldn't survive any specific changing. Is no duelist Icebox not a thing in Challengers APAC in general yet? I don't know if any team in Korea has done it. I don't think any team in Korea has done it. I think there were a couple teams in Challengers Pacific that have done it. I think. But no, not really. We haven't seen it return. Which honestly, I do scratch my head a little bit. Because, like, the map hasn't changed that much, you know? Like, you would think if you're a team that doesn't really quite feel comfortable with anything on Icebox, that you would go back and give the good old no duelist a try, right? Maybe with a couple of variations, but... Yeah, if anything, we get, like, we get freaking Neon Jet and Challengers Japan and stuff, man. We go crazy on Icebox out here. Red Light is like the Challengers version of Tenzoman, yes. Also, YouTube was asking what happened to... I don't know what you were asking. I assume you mean shallow plant on A? Do you mean by the box? You mean right where they were standing? Oh my, dude, they have already flooded the site. LFG, they finally get the read that they're just gonna hold A. Oh, you're right. Genji did play the Omen. I try to forget that ever happened, though. I'm actually okay with that composition. It's just that, like, but the rest of the team played as if they were playing with a Jet. You know? I mean, first of all, Texture's Omen didn't look that comfortable to begin with. But then, like, the timings of the flash drive and the Dizzy were like set up for a Jet in terms of distance and timing. So Genji definitely needs to cook a bit more with that if they want to use it again. Dude, Fancy is definitely ahead in terms of comps. Are there any players here that have potential for tier 1? Hold on, let's look at this round. Ooh, he's gonna smoke off the window as well. Okay, but they see this, right? Yeah, they heard it, they ping it, and like, there's no reason this would be smoked off unless you're in tube, right? So now they know. But look at the aggro he's drawn, man. He's got 3 people looking for him. And he gets a kill! And then they rotate B? Okay. I mean, obviously, they didn't check anything on A, so they have no idea, but... So I think they're just going for B because you're... Oh, dude. Ooh, NT. NT. I mean, it was the best shot you had if you were going to go B. Oh, no. No, not the pit. Not like this. Ooh. Checks for the flank. Reload's not done.
이러면은 언급해
Now Sage Gecko's got legs for sure. Oh, you mean the zip line?
높아지긴 합니다. 예, 가뜩이나
Wait, what do we mean by shallow plant? You mean under the box or on top of the box?
4가 됐습니다. LFG 포탈이 연달아
You mean oh, you mean here, like default, like under the zip line?
는 A 오퍼를 한번 갈 생각으로 보이긴 하는데
근데 이거 여기서부터 전 사고가 하나 있는데 헤이트가 수습을 너무 잘했어요.
바로 그냥 깔끔하게 한 면을 지워버리고 상대가 비끼는 거 보고 직선에 스노우를 그냥 배제하고 먹어버린 것 때문에
Oh, so the question about players who are ready for tier 1.
앞선 9번째 라운드 시작되기 전에 타임아웃
I mean, SLT, it's kind of hard to tell
구덩이도
if any player is individually ready for tier 1, because, like,
괜찮죠.
they just play like SLT. You know what I mean?
클리어를 해주고
But I think you could argue that, like, Jabin's got the potential. Like, I don't think any of these players right now, if you just plugged him in, they could be doing, like, okay for, like a mid-range team. I don't think that's true. But like Jabin and Red Light, Benesia is still not stable enough. We'll see how he does during the grand finals. I think those are like players that have the potential. On the side of LFG, I mean, Hate technically, you know, he could hang. I don't think he could be on a top team in Pacific, but he could hang. Ash, though, I have my eyes on. I want to see if he performs even better during the grand finals today.
퍼레이터가 있다 보니까 부담이 많이 될 겁니다.
그리고 레드라이트의 밸류를 올리기 전까지 이게 버텨줬어야 됐는데 본대가 그것조차도 안 됐다
Can't see
보니까
the
이러면
spike. Can't see it. No, Red Light, just save the rifle.
타임아웃 이후에 본인들이 원하는 대로 게임을 되게
Dude, you feed into the opening.
7대5로 전반전이 마무리됐습니다.
Dude, Red Light cracks me up, man. Like, his heart is there, man. His heart is there, man. His heart's there. It's just sometimes his heart's a little too far ahead. I really like the way he plays, but like, Red Light's the type of guy that if he met a really, really solid coach, he could become a crazy player, I think.
SLT 성남이 그 당시 이 조합을 들고 와서 아이스박스에서 재미를 봤던 거는 수비였거든요. 원웨이를 통해서 뭐 그린존에 대한 장악들 이런 것들
Sunday's good too. Sunday's good too. The reason I'm hesitant to say anything about the LFG guys is just like, I feel like that group, I mean, I'm not saying they've reached their entire cap, like not 100%, but I feel like most of those players have probably shown their 90% minimum, other than Ash, right? Like, they've all been around for quite some time. I mean, like, Noxy looks better than, to me, he does look a little bit better than he did 2 years ago. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not like they're, if this was like their first season, I'd be looking at those LFG guys and I'd be like, dude, these guys have potential for sure. But most of them, that's not the case, right? So it's kind of hard for me to be like, well, I think they've got the potential, because LFG, the players are kind of like, you have to kind of judge them as, if they got plugged in right now, would they do well, right? Where I'm like, you know, I mean, I guess like, hey, you know, Sunday, maybe even actually, like, they could do, like, they could be in a team, but they would have to be like bottom half for sure, in my opinion. Now I'm not writing off the potential. It's just that it's hard to imagine it, right? That's really on them to prove it. Whereas SLT, it's like a lot of them, it's like their first or second season, things like that. So it's like, ooh, I see the potential, you know. But Ash, he's new, so he's been showing the potential for sure. Yes, it's the same arena. Amelia.
무브스가 독성 장막을 B 쪽에 그어둔 다음에 A 쪽을 컨택으로 파는 거거든요. 소리 안 주고.
Okay, so LFG is going for the default screen here. Dude, SLT is going for this to block off any green presence. I think they were doing that before too. I can't remember. I feel like I've only seen one game of their icebox before. Hey, Paranoia as well for the retake. Oof, didn't hit the first shot. That's a bit unfortunate. Bit of body blocking. Red Light though on the flank. Dude, Red Light is just... Dude, Red Light is just bulldozing through, man. I mean, he was a little too low, so... Banana Swarms. Moves, tries to stabilize a bit too late. Gets picked out, and I feel like this is SLT's. It's a good retake. The Paranoia was good. It allows Red Light to push in and kind of just stomp through and catch the flank as everyone else is peeking out from heaven.
뭐 기절봇을 통해서 눈을 멀게 한 다음에 제빈을 심어 넣을 수 있는 리테이크의 그림은 그릴 수가 있단 말이에요.
Redline needs to change his name to Greenlight. Oh my god. He actually does. That's so good. No, like, dude, here's the thing, is that, like, do I think anything SLT shows us could become, like, hard meta? Probably not. I mean, maybe you could get inspiration, but probably not. But it's very, like, they work around it very well. You know what I mean? It isn't just like they put up the screen, they're like, it just sits there. Like, they've got some ideas. Like, they have some very clear ideas. And I love that. Especially in challengers, dude. This is where you should be doing that. Dude, you should be finding what works for you, man. Screw the meta. Like, you're gonna have to go, especially in Pacific or EMEA, you're gonna have to go up and play Ascension against a bunch of other teams that have been playing in a bunch of different metas anyway. You know? Just play your own game. Show your stuff. Ooh, okay. Wingman actually gonna chase through. Oh, dude, that Wingman gets so much value. Mosh should be good too. Yeah, he was dead anyway. Dude, hate. Oh my god, no way! Oh, oh my god. Whew. Holy.
LFG 포탈이 어느 정도 좀 당겨 쓰긴 했거든요. 본인들이 그래도 좀 쉐리프 몇 차로
Yeah, with the 2-team ascensions starting from next year, hopefully Korea also gets like, well, I mean, I don't want too many more, but like one more Korean team just to help grow the scene, I think would be good. I think it is growing a lot though, right? Like the younger player base is getting bigger. People have a lot more. Now there's more than DRX that you can cheer for as a Korean fan. So it's good. I think Japan also, because it's like Japan has some good individual talent, but they don't have the exposure and the coaching staff to really bring them up consistently. But then again, I mean, you know, like Vietnam doesn't have any team reps. Dude, the double shot as well. Okay, Kira's basically, dude, Kira is kind of left on an island. I kind of feel bad for him, but their goal is Kira's just a drone right now, right? Like, Kira, go get information. If you can hold on to pipes by using dismiss out here, then great. But otherwise, Kira, like, no, there's no support for Kira. And I'm kind of okay with that. Like, because otherwise, you kind of have to all in on the Reyna. So rather than doing that, they want to make sure they all in on this part of the map. And they just say A's a retake. I don't mind it. This is a bonus, so they should just be watching for exits. Is Jabin gonna go all the way around? He's gonna go all the way around, dude. There is an alarm bot there. Oh boy, does he hear him? Does he hear the sprint? Oh, the alarm bot. Dude, he does not care. Oh, the timing. They're playing it. Yeah. Mongols. I don't. When is that, by the way? When's the qualifiers for that? I'm curious, dude. Mongols has. They've been quite a successful org in CS, so I'm curious to see how they do in Valorant. Also, someone was asking, you know, would love to hear my thoughts on some of the like tier 2 NA talent. I wish I had the time, man. Like, I'll probably go back and watch it once Ascension rolls around for all the regions. But dude, trying to watch VCT Americas, EMEA, China, and then Challengers Korea, and then if I have time, some of the other Challengers leagues in Pacific, I just, in all reality, I just don't have the time to check out much of Challengers in other regions. But I definitely will, because obviously some of those guys are gonna make it into tier 1. Dude, so this screen, the first time LFG tries to go through this, it's a screen, it's in one way, and then it's a snake bite, so you can't even jump through it. That one way, I don't think it was LFG, but the last time I saw SLT playing this, that one way gave a lot of people trouble. It was tough for them to figure out a way to break into green. So LFG's biggest piece of homework is gonna, because until they can figure out how to get into B safely, there's just no pressure here, right? And SLT can just play timing flood retake on A. So
의외로 좀 심플한 방법은 사실 그냥 A를
Guys,
깔끔하게
The commercial breaks are really long in Challenges Korea, so you can go check out the VCT Pacific content during the commercial break. I know, it's a crazy idea. I know you want to be the first to leave a comment. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. One way again. I mean, there's no reason to change this from SLT. You've got the op. He actually gets the slight flick adjustment onto Hate. With Hate dead, I mean, okay, dude, dude, poor Kira, man. He's just been dying out on that exact spot every other round in the second half, man. I mean, I feel for him. Oh, you did catch him, right? Yeah, but you've got the lockdown, so you kind of have to back it up. He was trying to peek for a quick kill. So it is a 4v4. The lockdown actually makes this doable for LFG. But what's your post plant look like? Alright, smoke to deny nest spam. So now they all have to be on ground floor. So SLT knows that. You don't have a paranoia, but you do have a wingman. Oh, dude. The timing on the wraparound is real good, right? You fill in with red light when you peek with the op, and then you wrap around, and Benestia just goes through. And then he gets the half. I mean, the most unfortunate thing here is that LFG never really got pressured until now on this icebox, right? They never were pressured enough where they felt that it had to be a permaban or they had to force themselves to learn a new comp, right? They always thought they could just float it and it would just be fine because of their Reyna, because Hate frags out on the Reyna. And then SLT just brings it out and smashes him on it in the grand finals. I mean, for LFG at this point, I don't know. I don't know how you overcome this. Right? How are they winning with solo Gecko no Killjoy? Because they're basically using the Omen one-ways and the toxic screen as a sentinel setup. Not even on site, right? The way they set up the toxic screen and then the one-way on garage means that there's no way for you to clear this corner. So that means every time that people want to come in and clear out green, they have to clear like literally step by step, right? So basically they have to clear like this corner right outside of garage here. They have to clear this first, then they have to clear this, then they have to clear that, then they have to clear this, and they have to clear this, and they have to clear this, and they have to clear this. Like, because they could be anywhere with this toxic screen that goes here. And they're going to change it up. Oh, are they going to do this toxic screen? They're not even going to use a toxic screen. The timeout comes out, and they're like, dude, we're going to have the easiest retake of our lives. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, the toxic screen, the default one they use here with the one-way, it's really oppressive. It's really oppressive. The reason it's oppressive is because they have a Reyna. If they had a Gecko with a Sova, or a KO with a Sova, it would not be so oppressive. They could actually clear that. Sounds like the Korean casters are sneezing. No way. Okay. Okay, Jets. Calm down. Calm down. So funny. Korean casters just sneezing. They're like, Ash! Ash! Ash!
기가 막혔죠? 너무나 깔끔한 카운터였습니다. 타임아웃이군요. SLT 성남 쪽에서 타임아웃을 요청했습니다. 첫 번째
Ooh, dude, instant timeout from SLT. I like this. I like this. Because if you do it later, it might actually give them more time. But, you know, because Ash just went on a heater, right? So, you cool him off. And probably what they'll talk about. I would love to see SLT not use the wall again, but make sure that they're like grouping up for the retake. Right? Yeah, no, dude, Jabin's IGL. That's crazy. Now, again, I'm not saying I don't think SLT's comp necessarily is like the comp. I think it has legs. I mean, you have to play aggressively on it, but they're willing. But again, it's very good against this comp because, like, what are you gonna do? You have to drone, like, if you want to clear this. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to at any point in the round. Ooh, okay. So this time they're gonna actually push out. They're gonna hold pipes. Oh, he got hurt though. Okay, he only takes one hit. That's actually not that bad. It's not the end of the world. Okay, now that you have to give up all the way up to screens, yeah, you just hold it close and you wait for the retake. This is good from SLT. It's very controlled. Okay, the Lear gets taken out, but the Dizzy's there. It's a little late. It does have that wind-up time. Good setup from LFG. They've learned. LFG's learned what the set retake is on A, right? They know the Lear and the Dizzy comes out. They know the Paranoia comes out through this angle. And then they know someone's holding here. So basically what they've been doing the past 2 rounds is Ashe takes over Heaven. That way you don't have anyone. That way the pinch doesn't happen instantaneously. So SLT now has to push through, and they have to actually fight 2 different angles, I guess technically 3, to start their retake. So LFG's done a good adjustment in taking over Heaven, or at least up to the box, so that you kind of shut down this entryway, right? You close that off. Wow, they're right next to each other. And then they're also making sure that they're upstairs everywhere, so the Paranoia doesn't hit all of them. I don't know if SLT would have caught all of that, though.
무리하지 말자 이런 얘기를 아마 LFG 쪽에서 하고 있을 거고요. 무조건 위를 먹어라 이 얘기도 할 겁니다. LFG 포탈이 이번 후반전에서 연속.
See what SLT's adjustment is. They're still looking to push out, maybe. No, looks like he's just gonna hold this angle. The op, right? Never mind. He's reconsidering. Okay, so Kira's gonna hold pipes. Okay, they're gonna pit up. Red Light's gonna rotate soon. You know, he's just waiting to see if there's an instant push, a drone, or anything like that. Kira's gonna get spotted. He's gonna have to back out. Now that gives Jabin an opportunity to find a pick. Oh my gosh, Red Light. Dude, very heads up from Nocchi. Very heads up, knowing that there should be someone else to watch for that. So now you know. You saw the pits here. You saw one here. You saw one here. So LFG knows there's only 2 people here. SLT. Okay, I was gonna say they have to back out, but Kira actually gets one. Did he catch him going through? The Lear just ended, so I'm not quite sure. He sees his feet. Hate doesn't realize that his feet's showing. That's a big oopsie. Okay, Moose is on the 7th floor. Does SLT realize this? They got taken out by Hate from there earlier. Yeah, they're checking for it now, but they don't get the kill. Red Light gets one, though. Oh my. Moves trying to get the 1v1s. Oh my gosh, he does. Ooh. The flick down. Oh my. It's so warm in my room. It's just gotten really warm. There's just no spring.
오퍼로 뭔가 좀 보여줘야 된다라고 말씀을 앞서서 해주셨는데 중간 단계는 아니었어요. 마지막에 보여줬습니다. 네. 자, 오퍼 여전히 굴러가고 있고요. 매치 포인트입니다. 미드를 한번 세게 건드나요? B 쪽은 난이도가 높은 걸 깨달았다 보니까 미드 쪽으로 간다. 근데
Hello, son. On Africa. Hello. We don't get many Africa TV viewers. Yeah, dude, that angle always gets people, man. They think they can hold in that too, but if you're just holding, the attackers can always spot you first.
이러면 이미 허리가 잘렸어요. 백업 루트에 허리가 잘려 있어서 이게 리테이크를 하기가 너무 힘들어요.
SLT is gonna have to consider a save here, I think. Well, now even that's looking unlikely. But yeah, you got this given up and this given up. Like, you've got to save here.
보존해야 되겠죠. 총기 보존해야 됩니다.
네, 이거 왜냐면
Oh wow, we had
게다가 SLT 성남이 이선 라운드
Dude, I will never understand people who bother to like they come into a follower only channel and then they bother to follow just to rage. Like how angry do you have to be at people you don't know playing a video game on the screen to like put in extra effort to do that? I don't know, man. Hope you calm down.
낙지가 그리고 낙지가 낙지가 마무리.
대응을 제대로 해주는데요, 낙지가.
네.
Thanks for that. Yesel.
12대 9입니다. 자, 매치 포인트가 만들어지긴 했지만 LFG 포탈도 따라가는 점수를 만들어줬고요.
So SLT is gonna have to give up this round.
라운드 로빈 단계에서
Red Light's gonna go for a Bucky.
역전도 한번 브리즈에서 했었잖아요.
LFG, I mean, it's risky because it's map point, but this is the time to pressure B, right? Because you've basically told them that the way they're holding A, that the way they're retaking it isn't going to work. You also know that it's an eco, so as long as you don't get boned by this corner here, you should be okay. Oh, no way. But they're expecting something, right? Because it's an eco. But Benessia's got a lot of options with the toxic screen. There's that drone. Does it check? It does, but he still goes for it. He picks up the gun. No snake bite. Dude, the paranoia as well, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Benessia's gonna win this map for him. Dude, that paranoia was so good. Jabin just has to stay alive. Oh my gosh. How does he get out of there? Dude, how? They even tried to wrap around. Kira? Oh my. Kira? Hello? Just dropped right above Jabin. He had no idea. SLT is panicking. SLT is panicking. I like him breaking the alarm bot. He breaks the alarm bot to make him think that they're coming through here, but he's gonna try to regroup. I don't mind that. He's gonna scout for him. The Viper's gonna be the scout. Oh my... Dude, what is going on? But you have to imagine that there's someone on the second floor, right? Dude, Benessia's... Okay, I mean, he had the right idea.
그나마 LFG 포탈 입장에서는 생명 연장 한 번이고 SLT 성남 입장에서는 본인들은 어차피 돈이 안 되는 라운드였는데 다음에 흐름이 이어져서 12대 11이 될 만한 궁극기를 좀 꽤 많이 빼가지고
Janix, I know you've been towing the line, but you've towed it enough times. It's You can meme about him, but I wouldn't target players so much. Alright. Snake bite. So back to default, but this time Kira holds back. Okay, so SLT is just looking for a hard retake on A. I mean, Kira's backed out like a lot more than I think he needed to, but it hasn't been going very well for him, so...
옵션도 많아요. 어차피 이거는 낙지를 심어놓고 온 거라서 이제 낙지가 슬슬 액션 주겠죠. 1분 때에 천천히 본인이 액션.
Okay, so drone out on B. So right, so because of all this, they have to drone. There's no other way to take over green. So SLT now knows this, but they're not quite sure, right? They've given up so much space. This is where that weakness starts to show a little bit for SLT. So LFG's caught on after all these rounds. They started to catch on. So now they can do the push and pull, right? They've got one lurk here, they've got one lurk here. This actually is not bad for LFG. Ooh, nice jump over. Jabin knows. But it was the jet. So SLT now, they make the call. They make the judgment call that this is an A hit because it was the jet that crossed. Now the thing is LFG doesn't have time to rotate after this point. But does hate have impact? Or does the round end before he can get here? It's a flood before the spike plant can happen. The Dizzy's too good, dude. The Dizzy's too good, and hate's just not gonna have any impact.
야 SLT 성남이.
야, 아까부터 계속
I mean, they needed. Oh man, they needed to get the plant and get out, but that. I would have loved to see LFG check again if the op's still watching it, if not go back B. Obviously, we see the minimap, but it's like your jet jumped over from B to A at that timing. You gotta imagine if SLT is gonna pick a site, that it's gonna be A, right? It's unfortunate. Does SLT play Icebox often? No, not too much actually. They've only played it what 3 times this entire season, including quals. Choose outcome. SLT win. GG's. Who's the IGL for LFG? It should be moves, I think. I believe it's moves. Dude, they got popcorn?
오히려 LFG 포탈이
Give me a second here.
헤이트 선수가 B쪽에서 보험을 들고 있기는 했지만 본대가 이제 명확하게 행선지를 정한 타이밍 때 백업이 느려질 수밖에 없었고요.
소연 감독이 그 인터뷰에서 그런 얘기를 했었잖아요. 오늘 첫 플레이가 되게 중요하다.
12 first kills. I mean, to be fair, like 4 of these are on Kira on A, and they didn't convert those rounds, man.
그 전반대 3번인가 3번 돌렸어요. 그 정도로 클라우디 선수의 활약도 대단했었고 그리고 레드라이트가 특히나 오멘 가지고 그런 플레이를 펼치는 게
이게 초반의 흐름을 레드라이트가 좀 주도를 해준 게 굉장히 컸죠. 공격할 때에 그 B를 지워버리는.
Oh, guys, it's apparently my Xversary. It's not Twitter anymore. Really? April? Seems like such a random month. You should watch Know Your Enemy episode 3. I should. We'll see how long the break is. Maybe we'll watch it during the break. I'll just put it up in a window when PIP. Watch it in a little tiny screen. Jabin? Dude, I would have given it to my boy Red Light, man. That dude was shrouded stepping everywhere, man. Omen was TPing everywhere. He was just bunny hopping across the map with TPs. It's a BO5, yes. I believe the rules for import or not is that you need to have some form of legal like residency, or you have to have played in the league for what, a year, 2 years, something like that, like a full year or something like that. So I assume that does not apply to EA for this year.
타격대 대결도 좀 재밌을 것 같다 이런 생각이 들었었거든요. 그 제빈과 애쉬 이 두 선수가 워낙 좋은 폼을 보여주다 보니까 결승전 타격대 대결 어떻게 이어질까 했는데 첫 번째 맵에서는 제빈이 일단 승리했어요. 네. 자 그러면 다음에 이어지는 맵이 브리즈인데 과연 SLT 브리즈에서 어떤 준비를 해놨고 숨겨놓은 것인지 아니면은 이게
Cheesy fries
그렇죠. 이거 만약에 브리즈 빠른 시간 안에 가져가면요.
for dinner today. It's really good. Kind of, I was trying to figure out what to eat, and then we have these like Vienna sausages, the small sausages that are nearing their expiration date, so I had to get rid of those. But we're out of rice. We're waiting for our rice to get delivered tomorrow. So I was wondering what to eat, and then I just threw some. I remembered we have fries, so I threw them in the oven. And then put some of the sausages in it, some cheese, some hot sauce, some mozzarella sticks to boot. It was good. Are these two the absolute favorites to qualify for Ascension? No, I would say I would say for Korea there is, oh my gosh, 15 minutes. There's LFG, there's SLT because they're in the grand finals. And then I would say that Nongshim is still a contender. Although they fizzled out a lot more than I thought they would. They looked a lot weaker by the end. Like the depth and the consistency seemed to really drop off. But again, Nongshim is also a lot of rookies. So we'll see how they do in stage 2. Split 2. Nongshim, I mean, I guess you can't count out DK because they've got a bunch of veterans. They've got Xe, they've got Selig, you know? But I don't know. I'm not very hopeful for DK. For Korea, unless we see a new group show up, it's probably between these 3. I mean, there's a world. There's a world where these guys with Bunny and God Dead and those guys, the streamer team, could make it, but I think IM will look better in Split 2. Yeah, well, let's watch this thing. Although if they play commercials on here, then we have to shut it down for a second, I think. But
do you mean like?
Oh, how do I? Oops. Where did it go? Here we go. All right.
In the sense of like in like different regions.
He's Mr. Worldwide. He's been everywhere.
I guess that's one way. It's not my first time being in Asia. The food here actually slaps.
He's more Korean than you probably.
Yeah.
Very horrible.
I'm so Korean, bro.
Who do you think the best Korean team is?
Us.
They do care.
They don't.
They
really don't, bro. Look at all.
I
the
don't
faces.
care.
Dude, what?
Don't look at me. Look at that.
I've guessed.
Yeah, he's so done with it, man.
I'm gonna snitch on you. I'm gonna snitch on you. I don't care.
Yeah, he's so done with it already.
Hi, my name is Governor, and I'm the duelist player for Talon Esports.
Oh, my name is Rossi, and I'm the flex player for T1, and I'm American.
I'm Flex for
American.
League Esports.
We're the foreigners.
Sounds about right.
I'm not an importer though. I'm Korean.
You're not Korean, bro. You are American.
No,
You are American.
since coming here, I've been able to like, for example, I met my grandma like 2 days ago. where I
Oh,
saw
that's
her.
nice.
I've been seeing my cousins a lot. That's been a big, benefit. Of
No,
being a
that's
player,
huge. That's
is
huge for
that
Governor, man.
with, some of my family members.
For me, it's my first time like in a Asian country, but to be honest, it doesn't
Not
feel
surprising.
Like different. I mean,
They're all
at the end
pretty
of the
young.
day, like we're still gamers. We're doing the same thing.
My lifestyle has not changed.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is insane.
we're still on like our PCs and stuff like that. It's not my first time being in Asia. My stepmom is Chinese. I visited her family when I was, I think, around like 10 years old. Especially in Korea, the food here actually slaps.
So Ye had told me back in the day when he was on Optic, when I was doing winners interviews for the Korean broadcast, Ye had told me that he had relatives in Korea, if I'm not mistaken. So I assume maybe on that side.
What's your favorite food?
Maybe some of them live in Korea.
Kimchi soups and stuff are just so good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Being a fake Korean, being here,
American.
I'm
American.
Yeah,
American in Korea.
I'm Korean American.
You're American Korean.
So being a Korean American and being here, I am the most Korean person.
Dude,
among the
Rossi's
I'm
just
telling
trying
you
to
right now,
Rossi's
he's
just
more
trying to
Korean.
press his buttons,
He can
man.
handle more spice. The person that handles more spice is the most Korean, I feel like.
You know, that's probably fair.
I really want to go to one of these PC cafes.
Come to the T1 PC bang, bro.
Pang.
Relax, bro. You're not Korean.
The pronunciation.
Honestly, it's so
Yeah, it
nice.
is pang,
It's so
not
nice. You
bang.
just have like chefs in the back and you just order real fast.
Yeah.
The PC cafes are good.
Honestly, I always see that like you guys like eating ramen while they're playing League and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Those are the real grinders of the world. I have a lot of respect for them.
Boy has taken me to like, this guy like is an explorer, so he's been to like every restaurant, like every Sunday we have off. I'll always try to eat something new.
I mean, for me, I have like Korean teammates lived here for like.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Yeah, it's really
Everyone's
easy.
a tour guide.
Honestly, they hard carry me. Like I'm getting hard.
I mean,
carried.
yeah,
They show
for
me
sure.
everything. I don't have to say anything.
I mean, also the org is Korean, like their HQ is there. Yeah, the facility's
Everything
there.
at your
Yeah,
doorstep there.
I'm just like.
No, Rossi. I mean, obviously it's his first time, but
Actually, on easy mode, I feel like it's harder for you because
He does have a lot of
there's
support.
No Korean teammates, correct?
Yeah.
Does any of your management like speak Korean? Help you guys out?
Oh,
No, we have no
they flash filmed
any of
before
y'all
stage
easy
1 because he
I feel like
says you have
it's
no
harder for you
Korean
because you're-
teammates,
you
but they ended up
no
getting
Korean teammates,
zest.
right?
Yeah.
Does any of your management like speak Korean? Help you guys out or what?
No, we have no Korean speakers.
Wait, so when you go to like get a haircut, who helps
Oh
you?
yeah, dude, they don't have anybody.
We got some translation apps.
Okay,
Oh,
we at least
wow.
Have, we have.
I mean, I guess
office
Paper X doesn't have
manager,
anybody.
Ray. He's like my. He's
Or
like my
actually,
guy.
most teams
If I need to
don't,
get a
but-
haircut, he'll come with me. If I need to go to the doctor,
I don't
he'll
know.
come
That
with me.
I didn't even think about
There's a
that.
reason I have not got a haircut a little bit. It has been growing
Well,
out.
now they
quite
do
a
have
bit here.
zest.
It kind of fits my like play style. It's like a different game here, but so far I have adjusted to it and I've enjoyed it.
I mean, a lot of
pretty
Warriors, right?
interesting
RQ
experience,
doesn't,
I will
Paper
say.
X doesn't.
I'll be honest with you. Some of these guys with their mechanics are absurd. Like I've never seen people who are able to just like one tap you Ray satcheling across the map, like just one bullet out of the air.
I think the biggest thing for all of us is
Jing,
when we watch
dude.
it, it looks like one way. I feel like when I watch Paper X, these guys are crazy. But then when you play it, it's even crazier, to be honest.
I think at least in like North America, they tend to like just copy each other and they tend to play very similar. But in this, it's like very like some teams are like incredibly slow, more methodical, like BRX for example, and then you have like incredibly chaotic teams like PRX, and then it's just like a spectrum like in between.
That is
I
true,
only
dude.
played in NA before this.
I mean,
and it's much
in all
different
honesty-
coming to APAC, but nah, I think it's just a more creative region, and they try to break the rules, and I think it's cool, honestly.
I think I played okay the first series, but I definitely could have played a lot better and made better decisions.
I
Second
agree. I
series,
thought he played okay the first series.
that was a rough one. It felt like motion sickness, like when I was looking at my monitor. I've never had
Oh,
it
he
happen
actually
before,
talks
like,
about
in
it
my
here.
life. I'm looking at like my monitor and stuff like that. Like I'm being like, I have like a massive headache and just I feel sick, like unfocused. You know, it's more frustrating because like I let down not only myself but like just like my teammates around me. So
You've been playing with like some of the most pressure like that anyone's ever had to play.
That's
with
also
thus
true.
far.
I'm glad they
I
talk
mean,
about that.
I mean, if you look at traditional sports, even like same thing happens over there.
Sometimes
Takes it in stride.
understanding about when to keep it simple, like when to, this team actually understands it like at a higher level and stuff like that. Like, all right, we need to like take more steps and stuff like that. So I think I just came into more like balance everything, to be honest. I think the strength of our team is like we have all these perspectives on how to play the game.
In general, I think the team is transformed when looking at like how Talon played last year. We definitely try to macro because the other day we asked Cruz. Cruz was talking about how much the play style has changed, and like this year it's just a completely different like win condition. It's more macro based rather than mechanical.
I guess like
Yeah.
individual comps,
I
where
can
it's
see
just,
that.
like it relies a lot on like the individuals to like pop off like and perform. For some of the maps, it's not like consistent to do it that way. If a team is like on like a really good hot streak, it can be really great. You want to win like using like teamwork and more like macro, trying to like.
I mean, that's gonna be the toughest
just
thing for
set up
Bleed,
the best
man.
possible
Right? With the
ice
comms
population.
and the roster and all of that.
Played, like insane, so consistent. It was impressive to watch.
I mean, how do you build the
Shit Boys is
macro?
Crazy. I can't lie. Like,
Dang, it's
actually, I
crazy.
Dude, I'm
actually
glad
can't
Shit
lie.
Boys is getting the
Dude,
shout
yeah,
out.
that dude was crazy.
It's not really specifically about, like one player. The Chinese team, the Trace, they are very good. I forget his name. I think it's like Kai. Like some of the shots he hits.
Oh, KAI? That guy's crazy.
That guy.
That guy's actually crazy. I can't lie. That guy's crazy.
That guy hits some
Trace,
crazy
no?
stuff sometimes.
DRX and Gen G.
For me, it's PRX.
PRX and Gen
We've
G.
skilled them a few times. but
Rossi's
actually
already
playing
really
with, like,
embracing the
obviously best
T1.
team right now, but I just want to definitely experience that.
I know it's from a different region, but I really want to play like some of these Chinese teams. I feel like
Dude,
some of the
Ye's been
chaos I
apparent.
see,
It
it's
seems like Ye's
I
been
feel
having
like it's
fun
such a
scrimming
fun
some
time.
Chinese teams,
You know,
man.
we're on different teams and enemies and stuff like that. At the end of the day, these two guys are on what's called still in the running. I want them to do good. We all want that truly in our heart, you know?
Yeah, I just want to play well, just so people. I mean, we come from like tier 2. A lot of people have this stigma that like tier 2 players just suck and can't hang, but it's the pride from coming from like.
Dude,
that
they look
stigma.
even younger
So, like,
back in
just
Turtle
go on.
Troop.
I just want to be able to play my best, and just at the end of the day, if that's not like good enough or that loses, that's fine. But I just want to be able to play like what I know I'm capable of, if that makes sense.
I want to be the Nikola Jokic of Valorant.
We will be the best.
Huh.
I want to be the me of Valorant. I guess I don't know. I just want. To
No,
be
I
myself.
actually like that from Ye. I think that's a really good statement.
Like, I'm fully aware that I'm representing the Thai people, and I just want to do my best. I hope that this performance at kickoff was an indicator that I can hang. I'm here to represent the Thai people, and I hope they continue.
It's good that Governor gives a
Thank all
shout
the
out to the Thai fans
all
for
the
sure.
T1 fans. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All the messages you guys send me and the gifts and stuff like that. I'm really appreciative of it. Just all that positive reinforcement really helps players out, and yeah, I'm just really grateful.
First of all, I want to thank like everyone who came out to our games. I remember seeing like a whole bunch of people in the crowd, like holding signs, always like waving over to me. And
yeah, I mean,
my
even
team and
dude, even in
supporting us
Korea,
throughout the
EA's
way.
got
I
a
guess,
lot of
like,
fans.
Really makes it like fun to be like where we are. You know, like they're really special moments. So I want to thank every single one of you for coming out and supporting me and my team. And hope you continue to do so.
All right, what's the next episode?
Something, player, texture.
Oh, duelists.
This
Oh,
is
and
Duels players.
and
Yeah, but I
Jimkin.
wasn't there, so I don't know why.
Already.
Ready?
Oh. Gosh.
Hey!
You execute in the side, right, and you die. And second round you do the same thing and you also die. And you don't need to lose this confidence, and because you play on duelist, you just must go first.
Use your mic.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one too. Dude, that's gonna be a good episode too, chat. Oh, that's gonna be good. Dude, Texture's just, he's made for content, man. Oh, that was a good episode. That was good. I liked it. All those episodes have been good. All those episodes have been good. You didn't tweet the stream. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Let's do it right now, shall we, chat? Although, thank you for everyone who is tuning in through the YouTube alerts and Twitch alerts. Appreciate all the new followers as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is Kai popping off right now as well? They're playing right now versus Wolves. Dude, I want Wolves to do well, man. When is Wolves gonna do well? Hey, what's up, Keyframe? Do you think if Bleed loses DFM, their stage one run is over? Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, it basically is in terms of playoffs, because I think they have to win their remaining games to secure a spot. Like, there is a world where, sure, they win the later two games, but they have to, basically. So, but like, listen, I mean, the format is brutal, but if teams like Bleed and Global don't make stage one playoffs, I don't think that's the end of the world. Like, I think these teams, to expect them to have like it would have been great to see them at playoffs, and yeah, there was hope and hype, but to expect that was like the expectation for those teams, I think is a bit unfair, right? Like, the format's brutal, and the fact that you won't get to see them if they don't make playoffs until stage 2 is brutal. Like, as a fan, I think it absolutely sucks. But like, I think it seems, the result seems harsher than it actually is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's a side effect of the format, but I think I think the result would seem harsher than it actually is. Let me just tweet this out. Oh, we didn't do predictions. Oh my gosh. Okay, we should have time. Breeze next. We're too busy watching YouTube, chat. Okay, I'll put it on 10 minutes, but I will end it at the end of the pistol. So get your predictions in, get your Twitch point predictions in. WillChobra. Okay, we tweeted that out. Let's put it on Instagram. Challengers Korea. Grand Finals. LFG versus SLT.
상대방의 허를 찌르는 플레이가 상당히
Already
인상적이어서는
1-0 for SLT.
그러다 보니까 맵도 가져갈 수가 있었고요. 1대0으로 앞서 나가고 있습니다. 네. 아니, 내용적으로 또 되게 양팀다 내용들을 보여주고 있는 상태라서 오늘 결승전 되게 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들고요. 그리고 드디어 열리는 이 브리즈라는 전장인데 SLT 성남의 어떤 조합으로 들고 왔을지.
Okay. Do you have any off the dome thoughts? Ooh, is this family?
완성도가 높지는 않았거든요.
It's family. But of who? Ash, I assume.
분들이 함께 오신 것 같죠?
심지어 빅토리의 VCT가 강조되어 있습니다.
I think we've met Ash's parents before. It's VCT. That's what the cast is talking about from Victory. That's actually that's nice. I think it's Ash's family, but then they've got the entire team. That's cute.
선수 입장에서는 굉장한 힘이 되겠는데요. 이게 또
You watched a full half of Wolves versus T.
그래서 아마 LFG 포탈 입장에서 너무 중요한 전장이
The breaks are pretty long in Challengers Korea.
생각이 들고요. 맞습니다.
Off the dome thoughts about the new DRX. They seem to be doing pretty well based on what I've been able to watch. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go back and watch a bit more of, do a bit more of the review for tomorrow's match after this is over. Not on stream. I'll be doing that off stream. Because they've been doing a lot better than I thought. They've been doing a lot better than I thought they would be. But like, how much of it is sustainable is my question, right? But I mean, I think first of all, Bane being flexible and being willing to be flexible was very helpful because now Mako can, you know, be himself. Like everyone can be themselves. So
뭐를 할 거냐 이거부터 약간 아리송해지는데요. 전 다른 것보다도 저게 보이네요. 임팩트 에이스 하면 사겨줄게. 에이스 하면 사겨준다. 저희는 열려 있습니다.
요즘은 다양성을 존중하는 시대니까요.
SLT has never played Breeze,
뭐 임팩트 선수에 대한 응원
so we'll see.
많은 과정에서도 베네시아 선수도 취업을 또 보이고 있네요.
베네시아 선수도 앞에서 활약상이 굉장히 좋았죠. 꾸준히 좀
Who will you be supporting when DFM goes against Bleed? I mean, in that match, I just want to see good games from both teams, right? I mean, I'm on the DFM hype train, but I want it to be a 2-1, no matter what, from either team. Just because both teams could really use that, and both teams deserve that for sure. Basically, background is LFG Portal. So LFG Portal, the team is mostly actually Challengers Korea veterans. Ash is the only like actual new guy. But you know, they've been most of them have been around for Challengers Korea. They've had their moments. But the brand, the team is LFG Portal, which is under Sandbox. So they're under FearX, which is under Sandbox. So they're basically a subsidiary somewhat. And the Korean streamer that was at the Clove show match, Jisoo Jang, he's basically the owner of LFG Portal, right? So basically he's a partnered streamer under, I believe, FearX, and then he was given the opportunity to open his own subsidiary brand off of it. So LFG Portal is like his team. But they are a legitimate org in that sense. But LFG Portal, they used to play a little bit more puggy. They've gotten a lot better. They've gotten a lot better during playoffs, but they generally play a little puggy. They get away with it because most of them have a lot of experience in Challengers Korea, and they have you know, they've got good individual mechanics, pretty decent individual mechanics, things like that. On the other side, SLT is mostly all rookies. They're a 7-man roster, mostly all rookies. SLT as a brand got second place in both splits last year, and then they just said, just rework the entire thing. So they brought in an entirely new roster, and they have a duelist IGL and Jabin, and most of them are all rookies. And they play very aggressive, so they're trying to find their own style. So SLT is the story of growth. They're like the story for challengers, whereas LFG is kind of like they didn't quite make the cut for any VCT Pacific teams, so they're trying again.
원래 더 이제 센 표현인데 풀어서 말씀드린 거고요. 예예예.
그런 생활을 좀 해야 되는데 저희가 발로란트만 봐도 아이고 고미드 오셨군요. 지난번 그 고미드 그분이신가요? 맞나요?
We need DFM to win the group. DFM can't win the group. Oh, no, I mean, they technically can, but they most likely can't. However, there's a good chance DFM makes playoffs, actually.
리안스라든지 뭐 이런 것들 다 비슷비슷하기 때문에 또 유정선 해설 채널과 또 발투어 채널 둘 다 많이 구독해 주십시오.
많이 구독해 주시고 많이 시청해 주시고 시청하는 게 중요하거든요.
무엇보다 일단 발로란트 챔피언스 투어 구독은 하셨겠죠?
당연히 하셨겠죠. 예.
무조건 하셔야 돼요. 네.
Ooh, Impact subbing in for Red Light. So our favorite Crazy Omen player, not going to be playing on Breeze.
키라 둘 다 감시자를 주로 다루는 선수들인데 이 두 선수가 같은 맵에 들어갔다? 이게
So who's going to be playing what here?
임팩 선수가 종종 척후대 라인을 하기도 했었으니까 척후대 쪽을 좀 준비를 했나요? 일단 궁금한 건 사실입니다.
아니면 키라 선수가
See.
좀 변화가 있나요? 레이나도
I wonder if... No, the Korean casters are talking about Kira playing the Reyna again, but surely not. Actually, Reyna on Breeze, like, isn't actually the worst thing. But that would have to be it. Impact plays Cypher and Killjoy, but Kira only plays Killjoy. So I assume Impact's playing Cypher. They might be playing Reyna. Kira might be playing Reyna.
이 선수들이 또 응집력 하나만큼 또 대단하지 않습니까?
Dude, I can't believe they're making a 7-man roster work. It's crazy.
맵 자체가 조합적으로 봤을 때 장막 하나는 웬만하면 들어가.
Oh, I don't have a score command. LFG won game 1.
플래시류들 항상 쓰니까요.
Oh, Kira's gonna play Euro. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, LFG is gonna go for KO Sova. Very stock standard, age-old Breeze comp. They've changed it up.
오멘을 넣었었고 사이퍼 없이 요루 제트까지 넣었었던 지난 조합이
LFG, so basically LFG's gone kind of more meta. SLT, well, I guess Yoru's the current meta, but LFG's gone more like safe. LFG also used to play the Euro, but SLT bringing out the Euro. I was scared for the Reyna too. Chat, trust me.
짚어주신 것처럼 안정성은 LFG부터 좀 더 느껴지는 조합이긴 합니다.
자, 양팀 다 브리즈는 양팀 통틀어서 딱 한 번 플레이했습니다. LFG 포탈이 딱 한 번 플레이했었고 그때 당시 승리를 했었었는데 과연 이번 결승전에서 브리즈는 어떤 모습일까요?
야, 결국에는 양팀 다 서로
Give me a second. Let me put in a new command here.
어떻게 대응할까 상황 브리핑 이런 것들이 중요해진 전장이 됐습니다.
SLT가 선공입니다.
자, 요루다 보니까 굉장히 공격적으로 사이트 뒤로 넘어가서 사이퍼를 깨줄 수 있긴 한데
그리고 카운터 정찰용 화살 조심해야 돼요.
I'm just gonna let the Twitch point predictions run out because it's almost over. So get your last predictions in. Oh, gee, looks like they had a good read on the B stack.
올 거다.
약간
Whoa.
무결점 각도 좀 있었는데
What the classic?
맞습니다. 그래도 그림 자체가 어려운 건 맞아요.
Oh, Javen's only got 9 HP though.
아 그리고 헤이트가 영리하게 일단 미드 쪽에 대한
I
장악을
like this from Hate, right?
지고 나서 내가 드리블을 할 테니
Because if they do come in through here, you can still just hold this and you can go for a pinch on the retake. This is the winning condition for sure.
갑니다. 이렇게요. 남은 건 클라우디.
선택지가 많이 없죠. A 메인 쪽에 나왔다는 걸
Well,
확인했고
hello.
없습니다. B 가야 돼요.
자 이러면은 최대한 천천히 잡고 헤이트가 공포 먹이는 것도 중요해요. 그쵸? 헤이트 공포 먹고 클라우디도 어차피 갈 거니까 그냥 공포 먹고 가자.
뭐 갈 땐 가더라도 공포 하나쯤은.
I mean, if they Hate should just close in and go for this kill. Well, Moose is gonna get it.
결국에는 요루 조합의 매력 포인트는 저런 거잖아요. 빠르게 뭐 B백 사이트 쪽, 두 번째 기둥 쪽을 밀어내는 식의 움직임을 하기 굉장히 좀 좋긴 합니다만 애초에 그냥 스태킹을 잘해가지고 깔끔하게 잘 막았습니다.
피스톨 라운드 LFG 포탈이 가져갔습니다.
그러니까 아이스박스 때 안 됐었던 가위바위보 싸움이 일단 통한 LFG.
Okay, so Outlaw, Guardian, and a Spectre for Sunday. Where is he gonna be holding?
빌드업을 하는 모습이 SLT 성감 있었거든요. 근데
I know, right? LFG played like old DRX. It was crazy.
You're
gonna be holding this with a Spectre? Okay.
함정 배치를 해놨고
Dude, I like this. Early push out on main. I love that on Breeze. I love it. You even get the orb. It's good orb control. Now, because they have the better weaponry, they're just going to hold on to double arches, right? They're not going to hold backside. They don't want to give any weapons over. Granted, Moves isn't the one with a weapon. Now, they do have to wait until everyone comes around. This is a good setup from SLT. During all of this, they aggressively clear out elbow. Now, they're going to run into the Viper early, so unfortunately they get spotted. But that makes the retake a lot harder. Like, there's a lot of aggro just back and forth that SLT can do for the advantage. But they just don't have the weaponry. Oh, man. Oh, he thought... I think he thought the Silva was still back here. Actually, not the end of the world, right? They only bought 3. Outlaw, Guardian, and Spectre. They're only dropping the Spectre. It's not actually that bad for LFG. A very, very safe buy on the anti-eco. But at the end of the day, it works out. They're not going to match up, though. They're just going to wait with Sheriffs. Looks like they want to really make sure that someone has money for the op. Sunday's going to hold the Outlaw because they're going to push out of B main. Cam to check window as well. Oh! Dude. Then they have the Cyber Cage to reset. And they take out the Yoru, so the attack becomes way simpler now. What a shot. The trip is much more inward. Moves? And the cage again? He's actually in. They don't know that. Oh, Impact was aiming on the site. Wasn't quite ready for that one. Now you've got the Silva back, and he gets a kill. It's not looking good. He's waiting for the jump peak. So Cloudy, there's just not much he can do, man. Venecia is here now, but it's all a little too late, isn't it? Okay. 2v3. You want to take out at least one more, though, if you're SLT, right? You've got 23 seconds, but... So they're waiting for a reaction. The fragment. Oh, the fragment went deep, but the shock dart does not.
라운드 LFG 초반에 쉐리프 부자루가 킬을 낸 게 굉장히 좀 컸고요. 거기다가 하필 또 데려간 게 키라라서
Yeah, so they want to go for the op. Well, then they realize they can get away with another outlaw, right? Because it's another eco. Dude, this econ's gonna work out so well for LFG.
이게 컸어요. 이게 지금 바이를 좀 당기는 라운드에서 재활용에 졌다 보니까 진짜 아무 문제가 된 상황.
I mean, dude, whatever head coach Munghoon said during that 15-minute break. These guys on LFG, they just calmed the heck down. Sorry if that was loud.
요루를 고통을 너무 많이 주는데요.
결국에는 이런 그 SLT 성남의 조합이 나왔을 때
My screw is loose.
A 메인 공포, B 메인 공포 챙기면서 차원표를 빨리 돌려가지고 라운드 하나를 쉽게 가져갈 수 있는.
Which team is favored? Well, LFG's favored. This is SLT's permaban.
이거 좀 꼬입니다 시작 단계에서.
이렇게 되면 임팩트가 뭐 하나를
But
해주긴 해야
LFG's also just playing very disciplined. Granted, LFG's also only played this once, so who knows? But LFG's also usually pretty gung-ho to fight. And they're playing very methodical.
거기다가 지금은 또 터널 쪽도 정리가 돼서 많이 좀 어려운 흐름으로 가고 있네요.
일단 잡힌 게 임팩트, 그러니까 사이퍼다 보니까 꼬리게.
But this is SLT's first time showing us the breeze, so you know we're probably about to find out why it's a permaban. The real question becomes, how bad is it?
안 됩니다. 결국 헤이트가 정리.
그래도
입힐 수 있을 만한 최대한 피해는 입히는 게 좋겠죠. 입장에서도.
NT.
낙지가 정리됩니다. 4대0.
현재까지
NT.
것들을 굉장히 훌륭하게 수행을 하고 있습니다. 뒤쪽에서의 상대편의 요루 움직임을 대처해서 뒤쪽에 세팅을 해놓고 무브즈가 버티는 식의 움직임부터 시작을 해가지고 아울로를 그냥 썬데이에게
I mean, some of these guys might. Some of these guys might show up in tier 1 someday. Do they do double map advantage? So the casters are talking about, and I'm pretty sure they do, but the graphic did not indicate that. But I think the graphic was just wrong.
많이 나오고 있거든요.
양팀 다 오퍼입니다. 애쉬의 오퍼 그리고 제빈의 오퍼입니다.
Let me double check here.
쪽에서 공오퍼를 든 것만으로도 투타격대의 그 속도감을 살리진 않겠다 이번 라운드만큼은.
I mean, maybe they didn't, which would be weird.
심산인 것 같고.
I don't know.
그리고 한번 그 플래시
Because even VLR is going off of what the graphics said. They're just going off, they're seeing SLT band bind, but...
깔리는 거 보자마자 바로 제로 포인트 한번 찍어줬고요.
네, 이러면은 복도를 조금 의식을 할 가능성도 있습니다. 제로 포인트로 찍어봤는데 생각보다 A의 인원이 많고 얘네가 슬로우로 나오는구나. 그러면 충분히 썬데이가 의식할 만하거든요.
꼼꼼해요.
예, 연막까지 깔리는 거 봤기 때문에.
Hey, the drone, Jabin's in a bit of trouble. He's gonna have to back out.
못한 제빈이고요.
그러면은 그냥 사냥꾼의
Oh, dude. Nocchi dodges all the Hunter's Fury. This is actually kind of hard to read that he's close. And then the Snakebite to buy time negates
결국에는 다시 한 번 더 제빈이
the blind side. Then the fragment as well.
SLT 성남도 좀 알아차려야 될 게 뭐냐면 결국에는 저 뱀밑발과 파편탄들을
He's gonna try to open this again, but it has to be a timing. You can't wait for him to get a kill. You have to open it, and that needs to draw aggro as you go into the site. There you go. That's a good timing. Sunday's still holding it. Sunday's holding close, man. Ooh, nice shot from Kira.
이러면 사실상 이번 라운드는 SLT 성남이 가져올 만한 흐름이 됐습니다.
뭐 고통받던 유루가 약간 포효하는 느낌인데요.
네.
오퍼 떨어졌습니다.
이러면 뭐 자금은 나오긴 하는데 그럼에도 불구하고 자금을 좀 묶어야 되네.
They said Sunset is banned.
그런 상처가 됐죠 이거는.
네, 반대로 SLT 성남은 방금 라운드
What are you talking about?
좀 뭔가 오는 게 있을 것 같거든요. 이거 슬로우 템포로 해서 스킬을 좀 갉아먹자. 그러면 괜찮겠다라는 생각 좀 할 것 같아요.
Oh, their pick is wrong. VLR's pick is wrong. I mean, VLR gets things wrong all the time. The Sunset is banned. Split is being played as the fourth map. Yeah. But yeah, I think I want to say the graphic is wrong, but
오퍼의 슈승리. 애쉬가 이전 라운드 때 제빈이 오퍼를 들고 복도를 파던 브리핑을 듣고
okay, so Hall shut down and then they rotate out. Right, they hold A because the previous round Javen was digging Halls and it was a Halls pinch onto A. So this is overall a pretty good read from LFG. They will be rewarded for it mostly. Now, how much information does Kira get? He's just trying to help them get the kills here. He gets one, but the rest of them are holding strong. His teammates all die.
마지막에 슈가키를 또 잡아내면서 라운드를 따냈습니다. LFG 포탈 스코어 5대1입니다. 야, 점수 차이가 조금씩 벌어져 있는 상태고 게다가 LFG 포탈 궁극기가 많습니다.
이번 라운드도 조금 좀 부담이 되겠는데요. 강하게 때리고.
I mean, you got a round, so you've escaped the 13-0, but it's looking rough for SLT. You've still got to deal with the Ob. You've got all the ultimates. Hunter's Fury is only 1 point away. Overall, it's pretty strong for LFG, and they're just playing mega default, right? Other than what, that bonus round where they peek out of B? It's mostly, I mean, the only thing I'll give LFG a lot of credit for is they aggressively take main. If they don't spot anyone early, they're actually taking control of main, which I really like. I really like that. I wish more teams did that on Breeze. So now you're just trying to rush in. Not sure how Benessia gets that kill. The pop flash. He does get it on the fadeaway.
네, 이러면 이제 할만해요. 무력화 명령으로 턴을 끊어놨기 때문에 할만합니다.
신경절도 눌렀고요.
Okay, neural theft. So now you know.
설치가 아직 안 돼가지고.
Oh, this is going to be big for Jabin.
파악은 됐습니다. 설치.
They're trying to draw them in. They're trying to draw them in with more util. Jabin's got to start to get a move on, though. Okay, now they're going to stick it. You know the toxic screen came up, so you know that they're closing in. Cam to watch if they ever actually enter. The thing is Nocchi's already through. Jabin gets a good timing, though. Oh, but Jabin's caught. He knows that there's one more. Can't get the kill.
LFG 포탈이 앞에서 약간 그 아이스박스 때 옐로우를 과감하게
Picks up the op.
때려버리는 그
All good.
비슷했어요. 그러니까 배자고 그냥 앞으로 들어가서 힘으로 밀어버리니까 뒤에서 그냥 킬하고 난 다음에는 바로 그 정보가 확실해지는 그런 상황이었고요.
자, 오퍼 회수도 됐고요. 이러면 복도 파기도 부담스러워질 건데 이게 준비된 충격 화살이 있다면은 복도 쪽에 하나를 보내면서 함정을 깨고 LFG 포탈의 수비 포메이션을 복도 쪽에 누군가를 강제를 시킨 다음에 양쪽 사이드에
Early timeout.
푼 다음에 뭐
It's kind of needed for Seongnam, for SLT Seongnam.
그림이긴 할 거거든요.
For those who don't know, Seongnam is a city in Korea. This is one of those teams that is sponsored also by a city, similar to Incheon Onslayers.
즉각 대처가 되게 좀 빠르게 되고 있는 편이거든요. LFG 포탈이.
예.
좀 SLT 성남이 템포를 조절하는 것도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
7라운드까지
I wonder if off of this timeout, SLT goes through mid a bit more, right? Take elbow control, take double door control.
타임아웃을 요청해서 한번 흐름을 끊는 모습이고, 그러니까 그 라운드도 어떻게 보면은 키라의 슈퍼 플레이 덕분에 안 되던 그림에서 어떻게 보면 우겨서 만든 라운드지.
네.
전체적인 그림을
I think
보면 LFG
that would be nice.
리테이크하고 에이스에게 봐,
Though I assume LFG will also prepare for that.
그러니까 첫 번째 맵 아이스박스에서는 LFG가 약간 좀 끌려다니는.
Where in Korea are you seeing it? I live in Seoul. I am stationed in Seoul. Do you think Tier 2 teams will ever have their own bundles or in-game things? Doubtful. Maybe player card, like not like team player cards, but maybe like league player cards, maybe. But I doubt it. I think that's meant to be like a prestige thing. Obviously. Oh, okay. So they just choose to go for a rush. Okay. I mean, and then you reset. I don't mind that. Obviously, there's a conversation to be had about like how do you better support tier 2, but I actually like that, like bundles and capsules are kind of prestigious for the VCT tier 1 leagues. I don't think that should be diluted. Also, that would just create way too many team skins, because with the number of challengers leagues we have, gets pushed away. You've got Impact on the lurk. He's been spotted, so he ties him up. Hunter's Fury, he gets tagged. The wall's a little close. Impact's trying to open the door. The thing is he can't stop the defuse from there. Okay, well, he's through now. Hello. Oh, Cloudy's just gonna get it.
클라우디가 앞에서 마무리 짓습니다. 클라우디 자신감 좋은데요? 이게 뭐 뻔한 그림은 임팩트에게 턴을 넘기고.
Spring's generally pretty short in Korea and Seoul. Although this year it feels like it went by even quicker. Usually it gets hot in like May. I mean, it's not that hot. It's just that it used to be so cool. So, but like today's not that hot. Earlier in the week, it was like 25 degrees in the middle of the afternoon Celsius. So I was like, oh, okay, beginning of summer. In the summer, it gets to like low to mid 30s in Korea as well, or like low 30s with the humidity.
정찰용 화살을 날려주고 동시에 그냥 터널을 뚫어버리겠다.
So it's an NT from SLT last round. This time it's a fast push on to B. Okay, so instead of trying to play the map, they're just going to go for the rushes, which I don't mind for SLT given their style. Their own toxic screen kind of messes up that timing. This is a crazy pit. I mean, Cloudy's going to have to get some kills, which now he can't.
그냥가요라는 말씀을 드렸냐면 애초에 A 쪽에 낙지가 구덩이를 핀 상태고 미드 쪽에 힘을 실은 다음에 B 쪽에 빠른 백업이 가능한 상태였어요.
This round's over too, chat.
B 쪽에 구덩이가 아니구나를 알아서 SLT 성남이라면 속공보다는 오히려 뭐 중문이라든지 복도 쪽을 건드리면서 갔으면.
Dude, really? Is SCA already that hot? Southeast Asia? That's.
방금 정찰용 화살이 백사이트가 아니라
I don't know, man. I just remember when I was in Manila for Dota 2, it was also really hot, and we were all like, dude, we ain't going anywhere. Like, we're just staying in the hotel. And then it was nice. And then like, I mean, it wasn't so bad that like, hopping into the shuttle, like waiting for the shuttle at the venue, like that was doable. Like it was hot, but it wasn't like, oh, we can't wait 5 more minutes. but I definitely didn't walk anywhere. But that was at like August or something, I feel. So it was like, I was like, oh, it's supposed to be really hot. Okay. You hear that? Oh no, he peeks out ahead of him. Now he's been spotted. Jabin still really good on the jiggle. Now backup Sol here. It's a 3v4 on the site. You've got Nokji watching from mid.
그러면 일단 독성 장막 올리고 나서 아예 기동 한쪽을 플래시 드라이브 연계로 밀어. 오! 재빈이 연막샷.
That's a good spray, right? That allows you to start to push in.
근데 이게 추가 전개할 때 이러면
Well, you do lose that. So Cloudy has to win that. Oh.
재빈 라인을 무너뜨리는 게 핵심이었는데.
Yeah, that's rough.
아니 LFG 아니 앞맵이랑 아예 다른데요?
완전 달라졌어요. 그냥 힘으로 두들겨서 뚫어버리는데요.
Trust me, Shuram. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes I'm like, when we were casting VCD Pacific last week, sometimes I'm like, who plays Smokes on this team again? Like, I know, but it doesn't like click in real time. Gotta make sure I get more sleep.
이제 11, 12라운드 전반전 2개 라운드밖에 남지 않았는데 격차가
Really? I mean, Seoul gets pretty hot in August, but it's mostly the humidity, right? The temperature I feel like it rarely trumps Southeast Asia. Uh-oh. Headphone off? Uh-oh. It does say timeout.
가뿐하게 LFG 포탈이 가져갈 수 있는 가능성 활짝 열리는 겁니다.
그렇죠. 뭐 9대 3이 된다고 하면은 정말 진짜 뭐 후반 갔었을 때
I mean, I respect everyone that is battling through the heat every year.
긁어 모아야 되는 상황으로 보이고요.
I'm assuming this is a tech.
왠지 뭔가 약간 그 테크니컬의 느낌.
Really? Already? Last week, dude? Mid-April? Mid-30s? Oh. That's crazy. No, Korea is also not that enjoyable in the humidity. Korea in August is not that enjoyable. But guess what, chat? This August, there's VCT Champions in Seoul, so it will be enjoyable. So it'll be a great time to visit Korea. That's my pitch. Do you watch other regions? I catch EMEA in Americas on VODs. I mean, I haven't watched it. I used to watch EMEA, like one match of EMEA before I went to sleep last year. This year, I'm like, no, I can't do that. So I go to sleep. When I wake up, if the matches are going a little bit longer on America, sometimes I catch the second match live. But generally, it is much more efficient to VOD review than watch live. Like if I'm co-streaming, obviously, I love watching. Also, like watching live is good practice for casting. But in terms of just like gathering information, VOD reviewing's much more efficient. So I watch Americas and EMEA and VODs.
아니면 소바의 정찰용 화살이 잘못된 정보를 전달하고 오히려 수비 포메이션이 흔들린 허를 찌를 수 있는 여건을 마련할 수 있기 때문에 그런 버물림이 있었으면 어땠을까라는 아쉬움도 남는데 어쨌든
The current score. Uh-oh. I always say I'm gonna remember it, and then I didn't expect this tech pause to happen. It's like 6-2? I want to say 7-2?
대응이 잘 되고 있는 상태고요.
그리고 이게 준비가 되게 잘 돼 있다는 게
I mean, I assume.
때리는 곳에
I wonder when the.
그래서 확실하게 알아요. 그러니까 굳이 우리가 불안하게 움직이지 않아도 돼. 그러니까 A 메인 쪽에 누군가가 뷰를 열어준다고 하더라도.
I think the refs told them to just wear the ref headset so that
근데 아예 그냥 확정적으로 B 쪽에 엘보 라인
you're not hearing the casters.
저기 혹시
그림 그리시는
그 민서 누나
민서 누나 친구분.
민서 누나는 오늘 안 온 것 같은데 항상 그 민서 누나 친구분은 와주셨었거든요.
This fan and there's like another actual webtoon artist. They used to come and always draw drawings for SLT.
LFG가 더 중요했어요.
아 벌써 그 시즌이 왔군요.
I think they've come to every SLT game.
이제 거의 말이 되어가죠.
중간고사인가요? 그러면?
그쵸.
Is it 8-2? Jeez, that was worse than I thought.
수도 있는데.
요즘 뭐 남녀노소 불문하고 다 보세요.
맞아요. 완전 대세 게임이라서. 안 보시길.
The times for champions, I wonder generally they've all for a lot of these international tournaments when they can they do
시험을 포기하고 오신 거기 때문에
they do like earlier
이미 중간고사 때
match starts, right?
상태에서 또 LFG 보러 오신 게 아닌가 싶어요.
Like 2 or 3. 3 p.m. Korea for the States would be like, well, if you're West Coast, it's you can watch the first match like 11 p.m. Like the finals and stuff, right? If it's at like 5 p.m.
정말 잠깐 동안 교수를 해봐서 알아요.
You're kind of out of luck. But guess what? We had to do that every year, so.
아 상엽 씨, 아니, 낙지 선수죠? 네. 상엽 씨 화이팅이라고.
우승해서 여자친구 기 좀 살려다.
띠용? 이제 대신 얘기해 주시죠.
Champs is gonna clash with the Olympics, is it?
네.
근데 현재 두 번째 맵은 완전 달라졌어요, LFG가. 네, 굉장히 흐름도 좋고요. 그리고 본인들이 원하는
Is SLT a big org?
완전히 다릅니다.
No.
아, 사진 찍으셔야죠.
인증샷, 인증샷.
네, 찍으셔야 돼요.
찍으셨나요? 너무 빨리
잠깐만, 피디님, 저거 찍어야 돼요.
They're telling the producer to go back so they can get their own selfie through the screen. That's funny.
스토리에 올려주세요.
나중에 스크린샷으로 찍으면 맛이 그렇게 없다고 그러더라고요.
그 뭡니까 저기 그 부메랑 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하는 거 있잖아요.
Let's actually see how big is SLT.
이게 왔다가 갔다가 하는 거 있잖아요. 그거 딱 좋습니다.
There isn't much to base it off of, but they're not that big.
이제 저희 왔다 갔다 한다. 저희 이제 아저씨 라인이에요.
그리고 짠할 때 쓴다고요?
건배할 때 많이 하잖아요.
물론 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
Less tourists then? Because it overlaps with the Olympics?
젊습니다.
Is SK Telecom and T1 the same org? So SK Telecom got into a partnership, I think, or maybe SK Telecom T1, the esports brand, went through a merger. I don't know which business term would be accurate, but they basically they're now partners they're co-owners with Comcast. So the short answer is yes. T1 is the SK Telecom T1 that you remember, but they are now known as just T1, like a separate brand, because that esports brand is co-owned by SK Telecom in Korea and Comcast in America. So it's kind of a global partnership ownership. But it is the same, it's the same org. It's the continuation of that org. Why are half of the signs asking for wedding? Were they even in challengers? Dude, at some point in Korea, it became this thing for fangirls to ask players to marry them if they, after the match, which is a little weird, but it's like a thing. It's like asking them out on a date, but like the extreme version, but it's like a common thing now. I don't know. Well, this is not much you could have done on this round, I guess. But dude, this drone knows too, man. Is Valorant going to be in the Esports World Cup at the end of the year? Well, I don't know. Oh, is that just a thing now in fangirls in Korea? I guess I haven't been paying attention to the K-pop fan signs. I guess that's just now the evolution of fan signs in Korea. I mean, I think it's still a little weird, but overall SLT is not looking good on this map, but it is their permaban, so I think we just have to chalk it up to they just didn't prepare it even for the final. I mean, they probably prepared the basics, right? They prepared the Euro, etc., but they probably don't have any much experience. They probably scrimmed it, a couple times here and there, but they came up from the lower bracket, so not much they can do about this one. Someone brought adoption papers to a concert? It's a little weird. Ooh, good hold. Good hold. So now you have the pinch. SLT, the post plant's not so bad. But they are just dropping like flies. Oh, and he gets tagged, man, because he doesn't have time.
전반 10대2 LFG 포탈. 와, 깔끔하게 그냥 틀어 막아주세요.
Chat, we're gonna have 15 minutes of break and 15 minutes of game time.
그러니까 물론 이제 이번 시즌에 그러니까 이번 스테이지의 챌린저스 코리아 안에서 아예 뭐 그러니까 10대 2라던가 뭐 11대 1라던가 이런 스코어에서 못 따라갔던 경기들이 아예 없던 건 아닙니다. 예, 따라갔던 경기도 충분히 있는데 따라가려면 일단 피스톨부터 잡아야겠네요.
If Genji were to go up against the entire T2 roster, will it be super one-sided?
말씀을 드렸잖아요.
Yes.
요로와 함께 제트가 뭐 A 메인을 지우고 나서 반대편에 힘 싣고 이런 것들이 강제되는.
For challenges Korea, I think Genji, Paper X, DRX, maybe DRX as well. Well, maybe DRX wouldn't be like super one-sided, but Genji, Paper X would make it very one-sided, I think.
되게 잘해요.
천천히 그냥 기다려서 나오는 거 보고 야 저기 인원이 많다 반대편 가자 혹은 또 이제 정보를
Damn, you guys are fiending for VCT Pacific content. That's good, that's good. Let them know. I hope they continue to shoot more stuff. Like the timeout one I had a lot of fun with. These Know Your Enemy episodes are pretty good.
무난하게 흘러갈 수 있는 그림이 그려질 수 있습니다.
반면 SLT 성남은 이번 후반전에서 이 피스톨 라운드를 무조건
87654. At least we got a straight going, chat. Not quite the full house that you want, but at least you've got a straight. Ash is, dude, Ash has no assist. Ash is straight 2.0 KDA. Damn. All right, at least what's your pistol default, SLT? Surely you've at least practiced some pistols. What's your clever little pistol here? It's gonna be a double push out of nest. You're just going straight mid. It's not even elbow. Okay. Okay, so you plant yourself for an elbow push, and then you're watching double doors. So you have mid control. Okay, it's not bad. If they had more rounds on the first half, I would start to get a little hope for SLT. And then you've got the gate crash. Once you know it's A, the jet can come through. Overall, I don't mind it, but these guys with the toxic screen, they're feeling just fine and dandy. And then you still have moves waiting to go through halls. Cloudy's watching for it. Well, not anymore. Jabin doesn't have all the time in the world. Dude's gotta pick up the pace. We gotta pick up the pace over here. Door's been opened up. Ben gets one. Jabin gets one. Get the half and then oof. Cloudburst? Oh. I think he just expected him to be back here. He didn't even check on the corner.
거의 유일한 희망이었거든요 포지션상.
포효하는 무브스였습니다. 피스톨 라운드 LFG.
Why was Povey not in the import episode? Well, Povey's gonna be in the next one for Duelist. Like Governor's in the import one and not the Duelist one. So I think they were just divvying it up. If I were to assume, I assume they just divided up the episodes. But then, you know, they had the choice to just have 3 Americans, you know, without any need for translation or accents or anything like that. So I think they just went with that. Probably. Maybe it was a scheduling thing as well. It might have been that, you know, maybe some of the players couldn't make like one of the schedules.
최소한의 영역만 먹은 상태에서 기다리는 싸움을 할 겁니다 아마. 근데 LFG 포탈이 A 쪽을 이렇게 쉽게 내줬다고? 얘네 이거 B 나온 거 아니야? 했는데 B도 안 나왔어. 이러면은 다 뒤로 빠져 있구나. 알고 있습니다.
But like, you know, technically something is an import. Oh, so is Jemkin. And they're both in the Duelist episode as well. There's just a lot of imports. And I think they wanted to probably make the Duelist one like fuller because every team has a Duelist. So.
이게 라운드를 만약에 이기지 못한다 하더라도 앞으로 있을 SLT 성남의 수비에서는 무브스를 엄청 의식할 겁니다.
Oof, almost gets that. If he got that, there would have been hope, but okay. Force up.
이번 라운드 가져갑니다. 이렇게 되면 SLT 성남도 조금 숨통은 튀어요.
Yes, I believe so. I believe Eastern Russia is still considered imports. Map 1 was kind of fun. Map 1 was kind of fun. It was good. SLT showed us some really good ideas. It got a little crazy. There were some shenanigans, and it was good.
진입 과정에서 임팩트가 2킬을 만들어냈던 거.
Dude, cryo or second for Team Secret. That would be crazy.
하필 헤이트의 머리를 보면서 그걸 또 노렸었고 사이트 안쪽으로 들어온 애쉬를 뭐 함정 킬이 아닌 본인의 또 기량으로 만들어냈었다 보니까
So you got double outlaw. They're trying to snowball as much as they can. Little do they know that Moose has full armor. Moose could single-handedly deconstruct this round, but he is over by B. Right, he's over by B, so we'll see. He gets tagged. Everyone else is one shot though. So now Moves is one shot as well. Oof, was aiming a little too low on that one, Kira.
3대3입니다. 근데 신경절도 눌렀고요. 무브즈를 중심으로 해서 B 쪽으로
Oh boy, the timing here from Benestia. And Sunday's ready for it. And he picks up the Bulldog.
설치. 이게 각이 일단 3개라.
Basically, no one's coming from tunnel. Sunday's trying to go for the flank.
근데 2대1이래요?
2대1 상황 클라우디가 해낼 수 있나요? 시간 벌면서 천천히 해도 되겠는데요? 예. 안전하게 위치까지 확정으로 찍었고요.
It's tagged.
위치 찍었고요.
자, 이러면 더블 픽 사이즈도 볼 수 있습니다. 샷 대결 들어왔구나. 더블 픽 가자.
The knife just getting to the smoke a little earlier. I think that's just bad habits coming out.
이게 포바 라운드는 그렇게 잘 이겨냈어.
Chat, after this one, I gotta go get some coffee. Actually, I should have drank coffee before. I knew I was forgetting something. It was coffee all along.
비로 돌릴 수 있는 여지를 본인이 또 만들어줬다 보니까 이게 또 총기가 앞서는 라운드.
Breeze and Sunset, home of messed up tripwires.
제빈의 오퍼레이터입니다.
I mean, yeah, it's very clear that their Breeze is not great. I'm not too surprised though, right? Like these guys thrive on close quarters chaos. You just can't force that on Breeze, right? I mean, I like it that Benestia goes for Sunday there. It's the best shot he had. 2v4, chat. We're going back to a break so soon. Good old dirty bean water. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
그러면 그 정보를 토대로 무브스는 뒤를 밟을 거라서. 그쵸, 예. 야, LFG 진짜 말려 죽입니다. 말려 죽여요.
Oh man, and Moves is back on the lurk again. Dude, Moves is moving on Breeze. Like this dude is. He's making moves. GG. Am I gonna end stream? No. I mean, the commercial break's long, so I'm just gonna go make a cup of coffee during the break. Well, that was uneventful after map 1.
결국 사이드 게임 A, B 위주의 경기를 풀었었고 B 사이트 쪽에 많은 투자가 들어갔었던 공격이었는데 그 상황에서 무브스가 안쪽에서 너무 잘 견뎌줬다 보니까 10대2의 라운드 스코어로 전반이 마무리가 됐고 이게
Didn't I just down a glass of coffee? No? If you're thinking about this was my vegetable smoothie. This was my carrot and cabbage smoothie. That I made for dinner alongside my cheesy loaded fries. The perfectly balanced diet, if you ask me. Oh, hey, they do have a trophy. That's cool. The camera's not really in focus. You have a take. Bleed signs Yeoman to IGL, and they could easily be a top team with their talent. You might be cooking. You might be cooking, actually. No, but I need Yeoman to stay in Challengers Korea. I need him to breed new young talent to become the next future of Korean Valorant. Please post ingredients. I just boarded the smoothie train. I'll write it on the screen during the break.
결국 거기서 승부의 추가 기울거든요. 게다가 두 팀 다 로터스 승률 좋아요. SLT는 로터스 승률.
But basically, it's cabbages, it's broccoli, it's carrots.
기록하고 있습니다.
I used to put tomatoes. I actually forgot that I used to put tomatoes, so I haven't bought tomatoes in a while. But tomatoes are really good. So it's cabbages, broccoli, carrots, tomatoes, and then normally I used to just do like, and then either a banana or half an apple, and then water or ice, depending. But what I found really works and makes it actually quite delicious is banana and then like drinking yogurt. So that makes it actually real good. Time for the first episode of Cooking with Chobra. And then I accidentally put my phone in the blender. I'm like, no! I just lose my phone. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is that the main ingredient is the cabbages, right? The main ingredient is the cabbages. And then the broccoli, usually I substitute for whatever greens. So like sometimes it's like if you want something like over the summer, sometimes I really like to put celery in instead of broccoli. Like celery is a lot more refreshing, things like that. Sometimes it's kale, right? And then the carrot and tomatoes are just there for like other nutrients and to balance out vitamins and stuff. That is some dangerous territory. I actually enjoy cooking. I'm not very good at cooking. Well, so I would like to think that I come up with, I work well with the ingredients I have. But the thing is the reason a cooking stream just wouldn't work is like, I am so slow around the kitchen. So like I always, anytime I have time, like if I have a day off or whatever, I like to cook for my wife. But she always, a lot of times she gets sick of it because she's like, you are so slow. Dude, cooking competition with the players would be kind of sick though. Dude, I'd be down to be a judge. I would be down to be like the Iron Chef guy, either the host or the reporter, right? It's like walking around and interviewing the competitors. Dude, doing an Iron Chef with VCT players, man, sign me up, man. Sign me up. Cooking stream at the same time as a VCT watch party. Maybe. We'll think about it, actually. That's not a bad idea. The Great Pacific Bake Off. There you go. I don't know. I've never really baked too much. Like, not from scratch. My sister bakes a lot. Like, she's always been into baking, which, now that I think about it, it's kind of interesting. I don't know why or how that came to be. But she was always into baking. But then, like, when she was in grad school, she would always find these, like, Is Groupon still a thing in the States? I don't even know. But if for those who don't know, Groupon's like an app or a website where you can, like, find coupons for, like, anything, like classes and whatnot. So, and courses and all this other stuff and, like, theaters and whatnot. So she would go on these, like, Groupon hunts. And she would find, like, these crazy... Like, she would just learn random things. Because we were both in New York City. She went to grad school in NYC, and I went to college in NYC. And at a certain point, she like learned how to bake macarons, not macaroons, macarons, the sugar cookies with the cream in the middle. So then like after that, every family gathering, she would just bring like tons of macarons, and they were pretty good. And then I don't know, like she bakes all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, Paper X would be down. Is baking way harder though? I feel like the reason baking is harder is because like you can't cut corners in baking. I feel like that's the thing. Like with cooking, right? Like even like a bunch of recipe books are like, oh, put a pinch of salt in, right? And you can kind of get away with things. But in baking, it's like baking's much more scientific, I think, than baseline cooking. Obviously, like high level cooking is very scientific, but I feel like baking is very scientific. So the reason I think people think it feels harder is because you can't cut corners. But if you just like follow the recipe, I think it should just be fine, right? Yeah. Baking has to be exact. Like you have to measure everything. You gotta have all your measuring cups and all your teaspoons and tablespoons and It's funny because my I used to always make like the Korean pancakes, like scallion pancakes and stuff, and kimchi pancakes whenever when I used to be home with my parents. And my mom used to always be like, "Oh, how do you make it like that? Like it never works like that for me," and like always ends up being like, you know, too watery or, you know, too thick. And I'm like, but do you follow the instructions on the package? Like, you know, on the package for the coating for the flour? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, maybe you should try that because they tell you exactly how much to put in. And she's like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, really? Do you make like good Korean pancakes? I'm like, I don't know if I make good Korean pancakes. I just know how to make them because I just follow the instructions. Yeah, like pajeon? Yeah. You can't remove the screen? Well, I can't remove the entire thing, technically. I think most people kind of do during commercials, but as long as you show the sponsor, but technically I can't. Why? I mean, earlier we were watching what was it? Thing. No, I love chun. Chun is like the word for Korean pancakes. So like pajeon is scallion pancakes, kimchijeon is kimchi pancakes. Yeah, but also a lot of Korean recipes, like traditional Korean food recipes, there's like no measuring. They're always like, put a pinch of like whatever and a dash of something, and you know, and like stir it until it feels right. And you're like, well, I've never made it before. What does it mean that it feels right? You're doing science? Yeah. Yeah, baking I feel is very scientific. You want me to check the VLR stats for SK Rossi? Damn, dude, 26-7 on Lotus. Good for him, man. I mean, I always believed it was a matter of time until he really got used to. Well, although I don't know if you're fragging this much, maybe. Well, it has to mean that you got used to the role because now you know when to frag. The real question is how many of those are like first kills? It's a lot, which that's. I'm not a big fan of that. Obviously, I haven't seen the game, but. Well, actually, it's only 5 out of what 20 something. So overall, that's a 6 stat line. Yeah, vibes-based cooking. That's a lot of Korean traditional cooking. I mean, the thing is if you're hoping that SK Rossi becomes like a consistent tier 1 level initiator after 1 year, I think that's mega unfair. But if he can, if he can be a reliable initiator for VCL South Asia, and then, whether they make Ascension or not, for me personally, like that's all I hope for Rossi, man. He's still got several years ahead of him. He's still got a lot. 463 ACS is nutty though, no matter how you cut it. Chat, I have to go make coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna lower the volume in case they like suddenly hit me with that Clove music video again. I'm back. I wonder if oh, today did have bad. I had the windows open for too long today, it seems. Today's dust level is pretty bad. I thought I checked it in the morning and I thought it said it was fine, but maybe not, because I feel like the air is really... It's got something. Shiram, I used to cast League back in the day. I've hosted CS, StarCraft, Dota 2. I've casted Summoner's War. I've casted Kart Rider. I've casted Arena of Valor. I hosted Call of Duty. I hosted Heroes of the Storm. Do any of these ring a bell? I'm probably missing a couple, but I have been around for a long time, so been there, done that. In which region is Kazakhstan? Eastern Europe? I think that's the official classification. It is currently 1-1. Yes, I should probably update that. Oh my gosh, and I forgot to put predictions up again, chat. It's okay, they always take a little bit.
압도적이었습니다. 스코어 13대 3으로 LFG 포탈이 왜 본인들이 이 브리즈를 골랐는지 스스로 증명한 시간이었고요. 네.
What's the next map, chat? Lotus.
준비해 왔었던 사이트를 폭파시키자는 있었습니다만 그게 또 좀처럼 무브스의 손 그리고 헤이트의 손 이런 손에서 좀 저지당했었던 라운드들이 많이 지나갔었고 결국엔 로터스로 왔는데 지난번 LFG 포탈이 로터스의 정석 조합이라고 불리는 뭐 페이드와
All right, get your predictions in.
들고 왔었는데 완성도 면에선 좀 떨어졌었거든요. 예. 근데 준비할 수 있는 시간이 꽤
빰빰빠라밤빠.
잔해 싸움에 있어서의 준비된 스킬 합들은 몇 개가 더 있을 겁니다 이제는요.
반대로 SLT 성남은
SLT generally likes to play their own thing on Lotus. We'll see if they stick with it.
선수가 기용이 된다면 다시 한 번 더 브리치를 기반으로 해서 재빈에게 힘을 실어주는 식의 운영을 좀 할 것 같고요.
서윗한데요.
Is it Eastern Europe or is it Middle East? Kazakhstan.
내일은 내 옆자리를 지켜달라.
What games have you been a part of? Yes.
이게 또
Have you watched Convergence? Yes.
사실 저희는 뭐 그냥
I casted Convergence in Korean, actually.
아 진짜 설레요. 헤이트 선수도 아마 설레지 않을까. 봤다면.
Well, technically, John QT is MENA, right?
얘기는 들리지 않겠습니다만 어쨌든 이 취업풀을 보면은 나를 응원하는 누군가가 있구나. 더 열심히 해야겠구나 이 생각이 들고 맞습니다.
이제 그 자기 아이디를 기가 막히게 보인다 그러더라고요.
찾아요.
Does the winner of this go to Ascension? No. That is split too. This is for prize money and pride. Which is easier, casting Korean or English? It's hard to say. Well, I'm obviously more fluent in English, so I can hit the status quo easier in English. Casting well is difficult in both, but I enjoy casting in Korean a bit more because Korean is mostly tri-cast, so there's a lot more room for like even more like fleshed out casting. Now there's pros and cons. That means you have to have really good chemistry, and you kind of have to start to kind of divvy up, like, even as color commentators, like, what's your focus, right? Like, because you don't want to keep overlapping each other. But if you can get there, it creates for a lot more, in my opinion, like natural build-up, where then the anchor at that point, the host, really is just like the hype guy, the guy who brings together each round, things like that. Like, they're not even specifically play-by-play. So on the Korean cast, a lot of times you hear the color casters, like the commentators, the analysts, doing a lot of the play-by-play alongside the caster, the anchor, because they're, you know, like, we're in the thick of things and we're like calling it out, and we're like pointing out as we're doing play-by-play, like, you know, well, you have to be watching for this recon dart. Like, the recon dart is going to be really important as they're going in. Like, here they go. And then, you know, the anchor kind of like picks it up, things like that. So I enjoy that a bit more. But yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, for me, casting in Korean is harder just because of the language as well. But so it's funny that you say that. I would actually say for Valorant, the Korean casters are some of the most analytical. Generally, you would be correct that Korean casting is generally very just focused on hype. But in Valorant, while they do get hype, they do less actual play-by-play. But personally, I find, other than a couple casting duos in English, very few, I actually think the Korean casting style in general is much more analytical. So like, so basically, okay, right? So and I actually want to do this more in the English cast, but it's really difficult in Pacific because we do rotation, so we can't like build up a really good rapport with a duo. But for instance, here I'll kind of tell you how probably a Korean cast goes, but I'll try to do it in English in some of these rounds, right? But so like in English, right here, you would be saying like, okay, well they're primed for a retake. You know, gets the first one, goes on to the drop. Now you've got the pinch going in. It's the flood from the 3-man, and now they're going to go for a double pink on the flinch, you know, or on the pinch, and yeah, blah, blah, blah. And then you go through the trades, and, you know, something exciting happens. You're like, oh, he gets the 180. Yeah, it's a 2v1. He's got a ghost, you know, 58 HP and a dream. Yada, yada, yada. He gets the jiggle. You know, that's like the English cast, right? So in the Korean cast, like, here, oh, dude, the but so in English also, after the round, you're usually like, okay, so what happened in that round? Because the play-by-play is doing like strict play-by-play, right? But in Korean, even during that, you're kind of telling everyone like, okay, so the real important was like the guy in tree, like when does he swing out? Can he even the numbers, right? Like we're hyping it up with our voice, but since we already talked through that, here already you're talking about, okay, so now in the anti-eco, 3 Bulldogs and a Spectre. They're going for a 3-1-1 setup. You're explaining exactly what's about to happen on the anti-eco, right? And some English casters do this as well. But then even as the fight's about to happen, like here, you're not saying like, oh, they got fault line, like, etc. You're just saying, you kind of just ignore that. Like, that's supposed to happen, right? So on the Korean cast, they're already saying like, okay, so with the fault line going there, you've got the turret, so that should mean that they're going to focus on mound. They can get the orb. Now, the question is do they check for, you know, the pinch? Do they check for the trap play? Yeah, they do. So this is really good. They kind of bait out the trap play. They're trying to see if there's a reaction. There isn't just yet. So LFG doesn't quite have all the information that they really wanted, but they've actually forced SLT to miss a turn. So now LFG has to turn back in terms of who's asking the questions and who's giving the answers. Now, the reason this works a lot better in a TriCast is because if one person is doing that, if the analyst is doing that the whole time in English, it gets a little boring because it's one person's voice. You know what I mean? Like, you can only do so much voice inflection. So in Korean, it's 2 people bouncing off, right? And then someone else says, yeah, but during that time, SLT actually, they recognized he missed the turn and they already made the fast rotation onto Rubble. And that's why they were able to get this kill by numbers. So in a lot of ways, SLT is actually adjusting really well despite having just a shorty. And now they've picked up a Bulldog. So now the chances of this retake go up a lot more. Right, and then the next guy probably says, okay, so you know, the choice is you just hold backside and go for the 3-man waterfall. No, they're going to actually go for the push. So while they don't have, you know, the pinch, they're actually just going to try to flood the site from one side. They have to exit out of the smoke all at different angles. You know, you're seeing like stuff like that during the entire cast. So no one's actually doing like strict play-by-play. And I think that's the biggest difference. Like when something, you know, if the fight gets, and obviously if you like set up for a site execute, if it's very clear it's going to be a set execute, then you kind of let the anchor go for it, right? And the anchor will say, okay, well, here we go. You know, he dashes in, the site's empty, and no one's going to peek in just yet. But like, who gets the kill? But in English, it's a lot more like, until you get really good chemistry between a duo, which again, you need a lot of reps in together. It's really hard for duos to cut each other off at the right And like I want to do that, but again, even I have trouble doing that because a lot of times, so when you don't, holy triple.
그리고 또 나가요? 아니 이러고 나간다고요? 자신감.
Oh, dude, he has no idea that he exited tree. Yeah, I mean, who would?
예상이 안 되죠 저거는요.
But what I was going to say was, so like I want to do that too, but since we're always on a rotation, like everyone is just everyone just has their own style that they're doing, and it's really hard for us to work off of each other. Again, unless both people have had a lot of broadcast experience. So for instance, like, and then also kind of bounced around. So like Seth and I have both done both sides a little bit depending on the game. Seth obviously mostly still very play-by-play heavy. He's very talented at it. But you know, he's done both in different games. Brendan Valdez has done both in different games. I've done both in different games. So then we can kind of riff. But like say when I'm casting with Clinton, like Clinton likes to just focus on like stat-based analysis. Like that's his thing, which is good. I think it's good to have your thing. But that means that there's a very specific tempo that works with Clinton, right? So the whole kind of just riffing off of each other isn't always going to be natural. Also just because like Clinton and I don't, like when we're hanging out, we have no problems. We don't exactly have the same type of humor. So it doesn't always flow as naturally on a broadcast. But obviously like Clinton also has a lot of experience now as well, so like we still get by, but you know, it's not ideal. I mean, even with Seth and Brendan, it's not ideal, right? Because we're not fixed duos. But with duos, again, if you're not doing that, like once you get your turn, you're kind of just, you're trying to say what you've been seeing, right? So then usually then it divvies up into play-by-play versus analyst. So the play-by-play starts to talk about the action that's happening on the screen. And then once it's over, the analyst analyzes. The reason I don't like this is, in my head, anyone can analyze a game after it's happened, right? And there's tons of that on YouTube. What I want us to do as commentators is to do predictive analysis. Like I want us to be able to tell people what to watch for, right? And to set it up. Now, I'm not saying this is impossible in duos. The people that I really respect as duos do this, like even in Valorant. Like they do it very well. But I think that's really important. And I think that's what you get when you get pros as well, right? In any game, like ex-pros, because they see it happening like way ahead of time. But I think you can do that even if you're not an ex-pro. I think you can, but you have to find the right timing for it. Now, Valorant, therefore, is also the hardest game I've casted, for people wondering. Yes, I agree. MOBAs are much easier to do that because there's downtime, right? The game literally gives you a chance to both talk about what happened and then talk about what should be happening next. Like there's a very clear high and low. Like even RTSs to a certain extent. There's a very clear high and low. But Valorant is not as forgiving in its pacing. So it's hard. It's hard. But therefore, in Valorant, I think tri-casts maybe actually are a bit easier. Because tri-casts, you naturally get into that flow because you're both you both have the trust that you're both like deep down in the game, getting nerdy, right? And you're picking off of what the other person's saying, etc., etc. No, I would say I'm not. If a game is easier to cast, that doesn't mean the game is easier to learn. Dota's very complex in terms of learning the mechanics and the meta, etc. But once you have the game up to a certain level, casting it, in my opinion, it's easier to cast it at like a certain level of like, let's say like a B, like a B minus. I'm not saying it's easy to cast Dota at an A+ level. Like any game, it's very hard to cast at an A+ level. But and Dota is probably up there because it can get so complex and there's a lot of nuances. But in my opinion, like creating a good broadcast, like a B-grade broadcast, again, not like necessarily analysis, but a B-grade broadcast is probably easier in Dota than Valorant, in my opinion. How does Golden... You know, Fortnite's a good one. I've actually never really listened to a Fortnite cast. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, that's and you know that's why different games have different styles, right?
너무 좋은데요? 예, 저것도 좀 크죠. 지금 중간에 그러니까
Like StarCraft style is different from League, which is already different from Dota, which is different from CS, and CS and Valorant is going to be different as well.
LFG 포탈이 좀 많이 벌어가는데요.
But like even I get caught up in the pacing of a duo cast, and I miss it a lot. But what I try to do, I don't know if you guys can tell, but what I try to do, and maybe now that I've said it, maybe you'll notice it, if I'm casting in English, is I'm always trying to talk about what do they have, right? Like what's important, what's the win condition, what's the loss, what's the loss condition, right? Or what do they have to do to win, right? So, for instance, in a situation like this, I'm like, okay, so SLT, even though it's Zico, they've actually pressed both sides by numbers. So LFG, they seem to be aware of it, but they're going to have to choose kind of which side they want to fight because they haven't taken either mound or main, right? So that way, when they do pick and choose to fight one side, everyone's rewarded for it, right? You're like, oh, they made the right decision. Like, they made a good decision instead of fighting, like, both sides. Things like that. Damn, dude. So while we were talking about casting, LFG's just been firing away. The thing with card games, though, is card games are hard because to a certain extent, you kind of just know, right? Because it's very number-based. So it takes a separate skill to make it interesting and dramatic for the majority of viewers. So card games are a whole different ball game, I think. Turret got taken out early. That's why Sunday's just watching out for it. Lockdown at the ready. LFG, I think, kind of see this coming, though, right? Yeah, they've got the paint shells lined up as well. Yeah, it should be. Oh, just barely misses it, so he has to use a showstopper. That's unfortunate. But honestly, I mean, it feels a little wasted, but they have their post plants already really solid. So, ooh, the paranoia is good. Okay, it actually gets a chain, but they can actually use this as bait. Nocchi is good for one. Hate's still alive, and that... Oh, the detain ends. Yeah, no, I think the best fighting game casters, like in any of the fighting games, they do it real well. Because you're right, fighting games also, it's very easy to just get reactionary play-by-play. And the best ones in fighting games are very good about like explaining what needs to happen or what's happening, but like add the spice to it. One thing I think I'm very weak on right now is adding the spice to it, right? Part of it's chemistry, but a lot of it's on me. So that's something I'm trying to work on this year. Because I really do want to make it work in Valorant. And I think it can. It is a best of 5.
근데 저는 SLT 성남이 결국에는 바이퍼가 없는 조합이고 개코와 브리치가 있다. 그럼 자네 싸움에서의 어느 정도 힘은 있다 보니까 자네를 계속 먹고 있는데 그 자네 쪽에 배치를 누구를 해놓고 C 쪽에는 누구를 보낼 것인지가 되게 중요하거든요. 근데 결국에는
Thanks, Minsang. Sorry, we went off on a very long tangent about casting in Valorant. But I'll focus back on the game now. But I actually appreciate when some of you guys ask about casting, because I love nerding out about this, and it helps keep me honest about my own casting as well. So, like, and this goes for a lot of the casters. Like, a lot of the casters are very passionate about getting better at casting. It's hard to tell, like, what work casters are putting in, but you know, everyone's doing their part for the most part. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but. So SLT's back on an eco. They do have Rolling Thunder, so they do have some retake condition. Not so much an aggressive push-out condition, though, right? Because they don't have the long-range weaponry, so they don't want to get caught in a situation where they just have to fight long-range on C. So they're just going to hold here. But this is, again, like, SLT is holding this and this. So LFG has to kind of pick and choose where to go. LFG or SLT, they didn't use anything, though. right? They use a smoke, but they still have paranoia. They still have fault line. They still had paint shells. But Jabin's dead. Oh, and look at LFG. They know, dude. They know SLT is always going to be grouped up. You know SLT is always going to be grouped up. Now you know that the breach was there. SLT is doing their best to pinch. But LFG now makes the call that if you saw both the breach and the raise here, this has to be weak. So, the fast rotate. Nocji going for the jump peaks. And Cloud catch him. Nocji. Ooh, he saw him now. Uh-oh. You're very weak. Uh-oh. I swear Nocji saw him on his screen the first jump. Ah, if Aru had gotten one more. Dude, Ash below heaven, like in this zone, this dude is unstoppable, man.
연결부에서 헤이트가 각 잡고 있었던 것도 되게 컸고요. 네, 메우는 게 너무 완벽한데요. 이거는 7대1.
Which team is favored here? It's hard. I mean, even the Korean casters were split. I mean, if you forced me to choose, I think I would favor LFG, but I think it's very close.
이제 흐름을 7대 못하면 5 정도까지는 만들어야 그래도 좀 편안하거든요. 아니면 8대 4까지는 가야 돼요.
그러면 연달아 점수를 따내야 된다는 소리인데 SLT가.
네.
근데 만약에 이전 라운드 때 균열을 안 쓰면서 잔해를 갔어.
All rifles. You got Nightfall, you got Rolling Thunder, you've got Viper's Pit as well if you can get in. LFG, oh dude, look at this. They were already prepared for the potential push out. Not just the fault line, but maybe even the Rolling Thunder, right? They baited out with the hot, and then they back out. Now they know. They hear a lot of the utility. Right? They heard the boom bot, they heard the fault line, they heard the dizzy. So, and now you go for the Rolling Thunder. You have rifles, so I don't mind it. But oh my gosh, the paranoia. They get pushed back because of the paranoia. Huge from Nocji, dude. The value on that is insane. And then they re-clear rubble. LFG is playing Lotus really well. Triple. Clove will be available this weekend for all leagues. I don't know who would use it first in Pacific. Everyone wants to see Paper Rex. I don't know if they would though. Actually.
이거는 많이 기울었습니다. 이거 타이밍이 로터스
8-1, man.
타이밍 자체도 잘 맞고 있고요. 반대로 SLT 성남은 잘 안 맞물리고 있어요. 그러니까 베네시아가 되게 좀 억울할 만한 상황이거든요. 그러니까 보통 이럴 때 이제 연막이나 혹은 반대편 사이트에 있는 선수들이 혹은 플레이와 그런 얘기예요. 나는 왜 백업만 가다 게임이 끝나냐. 지금 그런 상황이에요. 그런
Oh, Sheriffs. It's not good for SLT. I mean, their Gecko Breach comp isn't bad. But it's very committal, right? Like, you have to commit. There's no two ways around it. One of the reasons that Viper, and I would say even Sova, and you know, to an extent Killjoy, one of the reasons that all of these agents are so good on so many maps is because of the range of backup that they can provide with their lineups as well, right? It really creates a lot of fake pressure. Hey, here's all of this. Checks for one. Oh, dude. Oh, if he had gotten the fourth, it would have been nice.
다 하고 간 거라.
야, 진짜 헤이트가 중간 달력 너무 잘했어요. 선대가 또 임팩트 보냈고요. 마무리까지 해냅니다.
Dude, SLT just can't catch a break.
전반이 너무 많이 시포가 무너졌습니다.
9대1.
Wait, EMEA still has to wait until next week? They're not activating it midweek? Sluggy said he thought it might be like today, but that would be a little weird. So maybe EMEA is next week.
비트는 게 아직은 안 되고 있다는 게 좀 아쉬운 거죠.
그러니까 지금 A 자네 쪽에서 계속 그런 상황들이 나오고 있다 보니까
그러니까 자네를 먹어도 다시 우리는 리클리어를 할 수 있다라는 게 플랜에 이미 있고 실제로 그게 되다 보니까 자네를 먹는 액션이 의미가 크게 없어지고 있어요.
이 구도를 한 번은 깨야 돼요.
So SLT now, because Rubble doesn't work, they've given up on that. So now they're trying to play a reactionary default, right? Here it's set up for Omen. The Raze will get the peak first, and then the Omen's there for the trade. We set up the one way.
아마 액션만 주고 A 갈 수도 있어요. 이게 지금
Man
헤이트가
gets
이미
caught.
드라이하게 A 쪽으로
You still have this
붙고 있는
turret here, though. Like,
상황이라
dude, SLT does not need to be this concerned about B. I mean, they've got a breach, they've got a paranoia, like, they have everything to retake B. Easy peasy. Like, putting some pressure on it early is fine, because that kind of confuses the attackers as well, but... Okay, so smoke now. Overall, SLT has an okay read on the map so far in this round. It's round 11, so it's a little late, but LFG, they're looking to potentially go A to B. Probably depends on what they see here. No, they're actually just gonna go for it straight up. It's smart. It's smart for LFG, right? You imagine with this smoke and everything that backup has arrived. Paranoia doesn't hit anybody. Dude moves. Dude, LFG. They've switched something. They've switched something on, man. They are snappy.
야, 이거는 11대 1 사이즈예요. 전반 11대 1 사이즈.
SLT 답답하겠는데요.
They canceled Clove because of midweek. Yeah, that makes sense. So EMEA gets Clove next week. Yeah, not having the Viper is pretty detrimental. The thing with SLT is like if you're not gonna have the Viper, if you're gonna have the Gecko Breach, like you have to fight and you have to get an advantage, right? But then once you get that advantage, you also have to make sure that you have a good retake plan in mind that pinches onto the other site. And they haven't really been able to either get the kills nor get a good retake.
연기하죠. 뭐 삐빅하면은 그냥 균열이랑 피해망상 넣고 데미 장식으로 꿍.
그리고 연막도 A 자네 쪽에 일단 하나 심어놨고.
자 삐빅 하면은 균열.
Okay, this is for the ult orb. Oh, I mean, dude, when there's backup like this, man. Damn, dude. Dude, LFG is they just have a read, man. They just have a read, dude. SLT can't do anything right now.
이게 또 봉쇄 카드도 있다 보니까 설치만 되면 LFG 편이 됩니다.
Still at 40 seconds. No reason to go into the site. This is good from LFG. Dude, I mean, I used to be a bit of a LFG hater, right? Because I didn't like that they were just playing Puggy and getting away with it. But they've been playing more and more as a team. They're playing more and more as a team, that's for sure.
그래서 SLT도 상대 돌렸구나라는 판단하에 움직임을 보여주고 있거든요.
바로 몰리긴 하거든요.
네. 바로 이러면 선봉쇄도 생각해야 될 것 같은데요.
You do have lockdown on Sunday.
시간인데
규철 한번 찍었고.
There's no Raze on the other side. You do have... Uh-oh.
완전 변수.
자 설치 타이밍 때 그냥 찔러야 돼요.
Uh-oh, aftershock. Can't get it.
설치 안 돼요. 안 돼요. 안 돼요.
설치 안 돼요.
Saw him as well.
SLT 이게 LFG가 노림수를 다
10-2.
이걸 또 기량으로 극복해낸 SLT.
It's that score. It's Lotus. It's 10-2. It's comeback time. That's what I say, chat.
이미 10대 2. 너무 유리한 고지를 잡았기 때문에 마음은 되게 편안할 것 같고요.
근데 작전으로는 LFG가 이기긴 했어요.
맞아요.
네, 근데 마지막 라운드에서는
They only get 10.
그러니까 지금까지
Did we come back? No, of course not. We lost 13-2.
균열이 쓰면서 나왔던 거를
Oh man.
낚아먹는 플레이를 하겠구나를 의식하고 일부러 썬데이가 오퍼레이터를 들고 그게 예술이었어요. 근데 나머지 그림에서는 SLT 성남이 무력으로 이긴 거라 그나마 마지노선이라고 볼 수 있는 10대2
이게 마지노선이라고 하기도 좀 애매한데.
그쵸.
예.
마지노선이라기보다 최후의 보루 같은 그런 느낌으로다가
11대 1이 아닌 게 어디냐 정도까지는 왔어요.
아 그럼요.
네.
예.
근데 저희가 라운드 로빈 때도 그렇고 뭐저 플레이오프
Exactly. If you believe we're the best,
차이가 벌어졌을 때 따라가는 그림들이 꽤 나왔었거든요.
this is the time to prove it.
이게 10대 2 상황이면
That meme always gets me, man. That copy pasta always gets me. It's one of my favorite.
이기고 재활용까지만 어떻게 좀 해주면 그래도 따라갈 수 있는 흐름은 좀
Are most Korean Challengers teams city teams? No, just 2 of them. Although Incheon Onslayers got relegated, and then they
압도한 가운데
they picked up an entirely new roster. So I don't know what's going on there.
농심 레드포스와의
But Incheon Onslayers and SLT Songnam. Does CNJ still have a Valorant team? Daejeon CNJ is also kind of a city team.
할 텐데 헤이트가 아마 뱀이빨로 이선을 이격시키고 이거 피해망상도 대박 날 수 있어가지고요. 자,
비에만 지금 3명? 어느 정도는 좀
Oh, is it think we are good? That actually makes it even better.
뱀이빨 날아갑니다. 이거 이선 이겨.
And Jabin. The thing is SLT's done this before. They've done this before. This is their pistol default. It's a double blast pack with a shorty into Link. I can't believe they did it again. LFG just.
농심 레드포스와의 로터스 때 B를 그렇게 피했었어요. 뻔하니까. 자주 갔었던 B니까. 그래서 반대로 LFG 포탈전에는
Oh man.
그때 안 때렸던 B 한번 빠르게 때려보자였는데 마침 LFG 포탈이 라운드 여유도 있겠다. 얘네 자주 B 때렸잖아. B에 대기하고 있어.
Is Nongshim not the name of a city? No, Nongshim's the name of a brand.
임팩트가 쉐리프니까 임팩트로 좀 변수를 만들어봐야 될 것 같아요. 아직 타임은 많거든요.
아 근데 이게 문제가 스파이크가 사이트 한쪽에 드랍이다 보니까 말씀해주신 임팩트가 연결부는 쥐어야지만.
Well, not much we can do here. Aru's at 10 HP. Impact just has to get the nastiest 4K of his life against the closed door.
네, 위치 다 알아요. 균열은 B 메인에서 왔어. 문을 깨는 건 임팩트가 연결이겠네. 근데 트레이드.
이러면 아루는 할 게 없죠. 이제 시간도
Just get in there, Ash. Get that kill.
삼각인데요? 들어와봐라. 바로 잡아버리겠다라는 포지션을 잡고 있습니다.
바로 땅이죠.
마무리. 피스톨 라운드 LFG 포탈.
네, 이렇게 되면 이제 가불기가
No, all good, XP.
가불로 바로 그냥 들어버리면 가불기가
You'd be forgiven. Unless you're a huge Ramyeon fanatic.
화력 자체가 많이 밀리는 상태가 될 거고.
Yeah, it's a pretty big food brand in Korea.
처방이 될 수 있습니다. LFG 포탈 입장에서는.
뭐 아울로가 아니더라도 썬데이가 당겼어요.
Alright.
왜냐면 아울로 들고 그냥 시온덕 지워버리면
Outlaw double. I mean, they just buy up, right? Because you win this, you pretty much win the match. You know that they're gonna have to force, which they do. So I like this. No, Ash does not get 2 here.
이러면은 모릅니다. 피해망상?
Ash does not. Ash gets away with this? He gets away.
이야기했어요. 상대 포스 바이도 좀 염두를 해놓고 스펙터 위주로 좀 많이 굴렸다 보니까 근접 전투도 또 괜찮아.
Okay, Stinger double sheriff. They're clearing heaven, which is good. Not clearing Link though.
일부러 밀고 나올 거 아니까
And Dizzy's good.
먹는 게 아니고 턴을 넘겨버려요.
Nokji's still there for the trade. Gets both.
트레이드 각도 정말 너무 잘 잡고 있었던 LFG였고요.
Oh, the jumps, man. You know.
점프로 그냥 선봉 쓰고 너무 깔끔했네요.
Oh boy, Chad. It's not looking good for SLT. It's not looking good for our boys at SLT. Do you prefer red or black on the Nongshim Ramyons? I've only ever had the black Shin Ramyeon once. I think that's a scam, dude. Red all the way. The black one's like way overpriced. Not that different. It's a scam. It's a marketing scam. Just go for the original red, my friends. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like this comp is rough. Like if you're not able to get your early shot. The thing is on the defense, I think they could have instead of the problem with SLT is their comp doesn't get any passive information. So they feel that they had to push Rubble every time or Mound sometimes, but they felt that they had to push it out every time. But I think they would have done well, just like Talon or DFM, to just wait and go for a reactionary pinch with a paranoia out from tree and a fault line from B, right? I think that would have done SLT just tons. I think that would have given them a ton of benefits.
근데 연결 부분이 열려 있긴 하네.
알고 있어요, 근데.
예, 한 명 잡혀도 바로 트레이드가 나올 거라서.
네.
NT.
로터스 LFG 포탈입니다. 13대 2로 경기를 마무리 짓습니다. 승부에 무게추가 걸려 있는 중요한.
You don't like ramen because it's too salty? I mean, it is very salty. It's not good for you. Is the old SLT gone now? Well, yes. Yes. They basically said we're starting fresh with a fresh new roster. Can you handle Samyang ramen? Samyang ramen's not spicy. Samyang's kind of the what's the word? Dude, 10 out of 10 post plants. I'm blanking out, but Samyang's not spicy. No, Ash is good, man. I think Ash has a bright future for sure.
최근에 봤던 로터스 맵 흐름 중에서 가장 완벽하게 자네 쪽의 전진을 카운터친 경기가 아니었나 이런 생각이 들어요. 챌린저스 코리아 안에서 사실 저런 식으로 자네를 강하게 먹는 팀들을 상대로 결국엔 등 떠밀리듯 C 갔다가 C에서
SLT is gonna have to do some crazy mental setup for the next map, because this is rough.
내주긴 했지만 이어지는 브리지 로터스 그것도 점수가 13대 3, 13대 2 어마어마한 격차였습니다.
Dude, 13-3, 13-2.
어마어마하게 이겼다.
In maps 2 and 3, you only got 5 rounds in the past 2 maps after winning map 1. That is dude, Sunday only has 4 kills, 6 deaths. Because he's just never seen anybody. That is funny, man. This isn't even his fault. Alright, how does SLT spend the next 15 minutes? That's a big question.
아, 그렇죠. 예, 상대의 의도를 파악하고 그걸 잡아냈었던 그런 장면들도 보면은 썬데이 선수가 되게 좋은 정보원의 역할을 했었고 결국엔 앞라인 쪽에서
The zero kill gecko, the zero kill gecko, and the zero kill fade. Though Jesse Vash didn't win the map on the zero kill fade, he just won the match eventually. Well, Flips won the map, man.
아, 이건 뭐 누굴 줘도 이상하지 않을. 애쉬군요. 그래도 타격되니까.
I'm okay with Ash.
애쉬 선수가 이번 세 번째 맵에 MVP로 선정이 되면서 그리고 동시에 또 매치 포인트까지 만들어 놓은 LFG 포탈이 되겠습니다.
네, 애쉬 선수가 확실히 좀 폼이 올라오고
This was SLT's pick, yeah. Which I think is fair. LFG didn't look that great on it during league play. But LFG's been playing a bit more and more as a team, other than the Icebox. As much as I'm a hater for their Icebox. Overall, I've said it before, right, coming into playoffs. They've started playing more as a team. They've started playing macro. They've started playing strategy. That's good. Yes, I believe so.
진짜 저는 자신감을 되찾은 애쉬 되게 무섭다는 느낌을 받고 있어서 야 이게 기세를 탄 LFG 포탈이고 이걸 어떻게든 수습을 해야 되는 SLT 성남이 스플릿으로 가는데 스플릿 성적이 그렇게 좋은 팀은 아니거든요.
빨간불이죠 이제.
예.
1승 4패인 전장으로 가야 돼요. 물론 최근에 이제 1승을 거뒀다고는 하지만 LFG 포탈이 원래 스플릿 잘해가지고요.
맞아요. 그래서 좀 극과 극인 맵들이 있다라고 말씀을 드렸는데 그 맵이 스플릿입니다. 과연 아마
I think Ash, I think he's been through maybe a couple qualifiers, but I don't know if he's ever actually gotten onto the main stage.
지난번 농심전에서 그 옆에 끄는 것처럼 이번에 만약에 맵 따내고 2대2 동점 만들면 그러면 모르는 거예요.
여기만 넘어가면 본인들이 그래도 좋은 기억이 있는 어센트입니다.
그죠. 그것 때문에 말씀을 드린 거예요. 자, 그래서 어떻게 될지 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 네 번째면 잠시 후 스플릿으로
It's just a freeze frame of FPS.
있다는 것을 전해드리면서 저희는 잠시 후에 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
15 more minutes. There, that way people won't ask. No, seriously, man. After Pacific, these breaks feel like they go on forever. Honestly, I am happy that Pacific is just like they just move. I am gonna go to the bathroom though. That's a good call. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna set up the prediction though before I forget, so you guys can get your points in. Boom. Yeah. Get it out. Are you casting tomorrow's games? Asks YouTube. I am not. I will be on the Korean broadcast on the analyst desk for Korea. What a day to be on the Korean broadcast. Gen G versus DRX. So I will be on the Korean broadcast tomorrow, and then I think I'm casting on Sunday. Yeah, because that's the RQ game. I am casting GERQ. And oh, I'm casting Secret versus Paper X, man. Oh, man. So I'll be casting Sunday, and then I think I'm back on the desk this week. I think this week is all desk after that. Yeah, I'm on the desk on the 22nd and 23rd. Tomorrow's game should be sick, both of them. Genji DRX and then Bleed DFM, dude. Like, both of them got some stakes going on for sure. See, do I need to update anything? I think so. Dude, I can't believe SLT's going down without a fight like this. Hopefully SLT steps about on split, but I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident. Their split doesn't look great. They eventually won last week against Nongshim. That is true. Let's play the Sky Breach, single smoke Astra. But LFG plays the good old KO from Nokji. They play double controller. I mean, dude, SLT loves to fight, man. You're more excited about the DFM Bleed game tomorrow? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You know, right? Battle of the Red Carpets. I'm predicting Gen G, but honestly, I don't think it'd be a shock if DRX won. The DRX cheeseburger rant? It's on my YouTube. I have it's like one of my only shorts videos on YouTube. The gist of it is that DRX used to make some damn good cheeseburgers, but that's all they would ever make. And eventually everyone else started making better cheeseburgers. But that was last year. I should make a Korean version of that and use it on the desk tomorrow. That's a good shout. I'll make it kimbap instead of cheeseburgers. Is it more expensive than the other teams? Aren't all jerseys like pretty overpriced? Like, you really should just be buying it if you're like Really a fan, right? Oh, they brought the trophy down to the stage? Oh, boy.
SLT 성남은 한 발자국 더 나가야 돼요. 일단은 어센트까지 끌고
On match point? I like it, I like it.
성남이 자신 있어 하는 전장이다 보니까 디사이더까지 간다면 아마 SLT 성남 선수들은 분위기가 많이 올라갈 것 같긴 하거든요. 그렇죠. 근데 LFG 포탈도 그걸 알고 있을 거라 어떻게든 스플릿에서 마무리를 짓고 싶을 겁니다. 게다가 디사이더 맵 직전의 승리는 정말 크거든요.
그렇죠. 특히나 이제 SLT 성남 같은 경우에는 또 다시
All right, no changes. SLT will be on defense. LFG will be on attack.
여전히 기용을 했습니다.
맞습니다.
So let's see how well SLT can hold them off. It's still breach, right? So even with the Astra, a lot of, hey, we can set Jabin up for success to fight. Meanwhile, LFG, you've got the double controller to cut up the map a little bit. Nocji's timings are actually really good with the KO on this map. And then he sets that up for Ash. Really? All the jerseys are different prices, huh? I didn't know. Wow, Genji's is very expensive, actually. Yeah, the cheeseburger rant. I'm actually kind of proud of that one.
아마 뭐 초반도 그렇고 전체적인 경기 운영의 흐름을 봤을 때 결국엔 SLT 성남이 약간 좀 일단 화이팅 좀.
All right, SLT, I like it. Get that energy up. Come on, let's go to map 5. It's been 2 quick maps, man. This is not the grand finals we were promised. All right, SLT, they've got double stars. That's already a lot of fake pressure, so that calls for the early cam onto B main from LFG. Clears that out. Now this default cam, later on it can be set up for trap plays, right, with the fault line all the way from spawn. But they don't have an omen, so it is a little weaker. But you can still do it with Astra. But now that you know that mid's been given over, I would love to see someone like actually take over the space. I mean, he's watching it, so that's okay. That's forgivable. But overall, this is a very weak default so far. Right? Because now your answer is to refill the site, and he's all alone. Benessia's all alone. Benessia's all alone. You know, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, look, where is Nocji going, man? Where is this man going, dude? They are never gonna find him here. And he hears everything. He hears the drop. Here he comes. That's one. Hot flash. Both of you get flashed. Oh! Can't stabilize, but it's still a 2v1. 3v1. 2v1.
그리고 이게 반딧불이라서 위치가 다 찍히거든요. 네. 근데 이걸 뽑을 시간도 없어요. 네. 헤이트가 마무리를 짓습니다.
Really? The jerseys are really all over the place in terms of pricing, huh? I never actually took a look at the shop.
아이스박스를 제외하면 피스톨 라운드 다 가져가고 있습니다. 맞습니다. 그러니까 이런 것들이 결국 라운드 스코어랑 직결되는 거라서 그리고 팀의 분위기랑도 직결돼요. 이 정도면. 그렇죠. 지금까지 피스톨 라운드를 가져간 팀들이
Where is our UI? It was lagging.
두번 잡으면 4라거든요. 그러니까 그냥 노멀하게 변수가 나지 않는다고 한다면은 4개의 라운드를 가져갈 수 있는 거다 보니까 심리적으로 또 편안한 것도 있고요.
All right, triple bulldog.
오, 제빈 저지바이?
Yeah, Jabin with a judge. Holding close.
세게 보는데요. 위치도 그렇고.
Impact has to scout for him then, so that you can launch the cyber cage so you don't get caught by surprise on a slow creep up. You do have who is it? Cloudy up very far. Okay, Trailblazer used. Oh, that was the opponent's cyber cage. Oops, that's my bad. They don't have cyber cages. They went all in on trap wires. Yeah, he's spotted. You gotta stop on that second jump. Yeah, otherwise it gets too obvious. And then the cam, right? Although the cam being launched there, that probably gets them to check this corner for the cipher. So I don't know. Okay, now they see the cipher. Is that good enough? They're still gonna check it. Okay. He gets one, but he pushes him back. He buys enough time. Creates a little bit of space. He's trying to refill heaven. They only have short-range weapons, though. Huge flash. Oh, dude, how does Ash get that kill on the rope?
갑니다. 갑니다.
자, 임팩트가 뒤를 잡고 가고는 있는데 근데 많이
체크돼요. 예, 여기 있다. 안 싸워주고 아마 저지 주었을 거 뻔히 보이다 보니까 거리 벌릴 겁니다.
자, 설치가
I mean, you have Sky. Sky technically doubles as both. Obviously, primarily a flash initiator, but, you know, in the old days of Sky, Sky was always the solo initiator. Got the info for you.
이거 임팩트가 변수 한번 되나요? 이거 낙지가 이쪽 보고 있다가
이거 낙지 끊기면 사고 납니다.
완전 사고죠. 옆구리
봤어요? 자,
Gun out. Oof, okay, yeah. Doesn't greed for it.
총기 업그레이드 됐습니다.
대체 시간 생각하면 지금
Where is he? Ah, Ash doesn't take the chance. He's already holding the angle.
애쉬가 소방수네요.
오늘 애쉬가 좋네요.
야,
불 날 뻔했는데 초기 진압을 너무 잘했습니다.
야, 이게 근데 제빈이 저지를 들고 어느 정도의 사고는 냈다 보니까 이런 절체절명의 순간까지 간 건 맞아요. 근데 결국 라운드를
All right, all half armor. Still with the judge because of the judge buy in the previous round from Jabin. So where is he gonna hold? Is he gonna go out close and hold here? I assume he's gonna hold here, right? They're gonna fault line, push this back, smoke it, and then he'll hold the close corner. Which means A has to be emptied out a little bit, and they will do exactly that. He somehow just jumps in and gets the kill onto Sunday.
이러면 가기 좀 부담스러운데요?
공포도 먹고 B는 버려야죠. 미드 건들면서 최대한.
Could have just picked up the weapon as well, but he chooses not to. I think he had some type of longer weapon. Maybe not. Looking at the rest of the weaponry and how many they had alive.
A 메인 쪽에 있었던 장면들이 되게 많았거든요.
시도를 통해서 A로 향하고 있습니다.
So Jabin's already back at A, which is good. Very snappy from impact. Good cyber cage as well. You got the tag.
너무 깔끔하게 지금은 받아먹는 구도가 됐습니다. 맞습니다. 무결점인데요? 무결점이 나왔죠.
Huge round.
이러면 또 회복을 했어요.
Huge round.
양상이긴 합니다. 피스톨 라운드 이후에 두 번째 라운드까지 주었는데 그 다음에 이제 무결점으로 회복하는 장면들이 SLT 상당히 좀 몇 번 있긴 하네요. 예. 자, 중요한 점수 따냈습니다.
I mean, that's one way to do it, Div.
재활용 라운드다 보니까 얘네가
Is there a database for the Korean Challengers player settings? I don't, not one that I know of.
지켜보자. 이 취재에서 발자국을 시작하자마자 타봤는데 거기서 저지가 나올 거라고는 상상도 못했겠죠.
제빈과 애쉬 각각 포인트 하나씩 남겨놓고 있어요. 데미 장식까지.
Only one cyber cage. He still has the second one. So hate oftentimes, as ciphers do on attack on split, has to do a lot for this team to get anything done on attack. So we'll see if he still has impact. Jabin's ready for it. Attacks out with the Vandal. You can actually now just plant Jabin, right? Because you've shot the Vandal, you've backed out.
근데 이러면 좀 답답한데요.
You're not expecting the close corner, that's for sure. Dude, off of the boombot as well. He gets the kill. And he gets that alive. Huge from Jabin. Trailblazer to check A. Not sure. Benestia kind of just eats the spam. But either way, you've cleared A main with the Trailblazer. Right, you're holding. So now as long as you hold this, you've still got the trips, you've still got the cam. So you want to hold on to mid, and you want to hold on to this part of the site. Oh, that was a nice attempt by Nakji to try to fake them out that they're going to go all the way around. Too bad they still get spotted. Time's not on their side. Jabin, another with the judge.
네 번째 라운드를 먹습니다. 2대2 동점. 이번 라운드는 좀 커요. 일단 따라가는 흐름도 흐름인데 자금이 좀 회복이 됐거든요. 그리고 LFG 포탈이 이젠 자금이
You've lost 30k points in my stream? Holy cow.
잡았다고 봐도 됩니다. 세 번째 라운드를 가져오는 게 되게 컸고 그리고 그 다음 라운드도 연달아 가져온 게 SLT
That is insane.
소식으로 이어졌습니다. 발로란트가 어쨌든 결국에는 연패 끊고 난 다음에
If only somehow I was able to get like a cut of that into bits. You know? Like a small little tax, like a little commission.
앞에서 언급해 주신 것처럼 드론이 없으니까 답답해요. 꺾이는 구간에 들어가기가 너무 힘들어요.
그러니까 그래서 자주 보여줬던 게 한통구에 지금처럼 제로 포인트 받고 가는 건데
Is the game a little quiet for you guys?
많이 플레이를 했었다 보니까 LFG 포탈이 스플릿을
네.
알고 대응 준비를 하고 있습니다.
근데 헤이트가
Bumped it up a bit more.
근데 이게 쉽게 이쪽 라인에 못 들어가요. 그러니까 함정은
1.5 mil. Holy.
아까 은신처에서 한번 나왔다 보니까 쉽지 않습니다.
All right, Hate's as long as SLT has a pulse on Hate, they should be okay for the most part for this half. I mean, Hate opens up the match so much for them a lot of these times. Oh, J-Bin. Okay, he's still in the chase. He pushes him out.
근데 제로 포인트로 지금 백업 오는 타이밍 자체 잘 찍어가지고
이러면 설치까지는 됐고 협소한 공간에서의 싸움까지는
Now, Heaven's been taken over. You're actually going to go all the way around because you have a judge. So you don't want to risk getting caught here, right? At long range.
근데 이 정도 좀 애매해요.
And for one trade, the judge is still... Dude, J-Bin is going at it with the judge, man. Two, crossfire. You ready for it? Oh! The reload! The reload! Oh my gosh.
둘하고 원통가 다 쉐리프는 왜 6발인가?
결국 SLT가 라운드를 가져갑니다.
그래도 이 정도면 LFG 포탈 입장에서 본인들이 총기가 짧았음에도 불구하고 설치도 했고 거기다가 상대 총기도 많이 떨궜으니까 나쁘진 않은 상황으로 보이고요.
역전이 됐습니다. 3대2입니다.
Really? I think if LFG played last year's Bleed... Well, Scary probably clutches it up, actually. I take that back.
오히려 우리가 더 미쳐보자 이런 느낌이에요.
심상치 않았거든요. 사실 경기 들어가기 전에 막 괴성을 지르면서 들어왔어요.
이게 결국엔 저 재빈 선수의 플레이를 어떻게든 좀 돌파하는 게 필요하긴 합니다. 계속 저진데 심리적으로 지금 메인인들을 들어가기가 너무 힘들어요.
일부러 헤이트만 있는 척 연기하고 나서 사이트를 한번 세게 때려보자 이 생각도 있는 것
Okay,
같고.
creeping in. Cyber Cage is going to go down soon, so they're just pretending that they sent someone on a lurk onto ramp, right? This draws attention to A Heaven, which it has done. Hate's pretending like he's the only one. They've got, yeah, okay, they shoot that early, but they hear two guns, so now SLT should have a better idea. They heard two Vandals.
과감하게 올라갑니다. 또 플래시 드라이브까지 지금은 지원을 해줬던 걸로 보여서 램프까지는 먹었는데
그럼 램프를 쥐고 나서 뭘 할 것이냐인데 이럴 때 미드 쪽에 대한 클리어를 어느 정도가 되어 있으면은 뭐
Okay, you still check for ramp as well.
그래도 좋은 거는 헤이트
But because of the time, and you have this judge to hold close, you're rotating your sky over, which overall I think is a pretty good idea from SLT. It's a good timing for the Seekers as well. And now you know it's B, right? 3 going into B main. Sure, there might be a lurker, but you know this is a B hit. Can they hold on to it though? Venecia's been tagged. Huge fault line. Oh my gosh. Stops him from hitting backside. Venecia still dies? And then they go to from the shadows?
오히려 지금 슬기 틀어서 근데 이게 썬데이가 이러면 견뎌야 되거든요?
맞아요.
네, 이게 백업이 느려서 썬데이가 빨리 밀리면 이거 난리 납니다.
자, 그래서 최대한 버티는
Does SLT doesn't know where the remaining members are though?
낙지가 또 겹치는 타이밍 왼쪽 의심할 때 통. 헤븐. 자, 그래도 수습되고 사이트 안에서 썬데이가 어떻게든 견뎌가지고 몰라요.
아루?
균열 와.
아니 이거 아루가 돌아본 판단이 너무 좋았어.
Dude, how does Aru think to check the flank there?
이러면 4대2.
근데 이게 방금 전에도 흐름이 중요했던 게 뭐였냐면 결국에는 해븐 쪽에서 인도하는 빛에 일부러 헤이트가 찍혀준다며 페이크를 주었다고 하더라도 상대가 A를 뛰려면 저 은신처를 넘어가지고 메인에 들어와야 되기 때문에 야 함정도
J-Bin is Sliggy's dream player.
낙하도 아니야. 그게 B다. 이런 거에 그냥 기존의 판단을 내리고 바로 그냥 추적자로 확실하게 찍어줘 버리니까.
Well, I mean, currently I would say SLT definitely, like, there's definitely a mental coaching thing that they need to get over, which I'm not surprised, right? This is the first stage for a lot of them. It's their first stage as a team. LFG Portal is much more like, you gotta drill some better mid-rounding, you gotta get a deeper strat book, things like that, right?
아니면 재빠르게 헤이트를 심어 놓은 다음에
They're very even. I think either of them could take the best of 5 away from each other on any given day. Granted, today so far 2 of the maps are very one-sided in favor of LFG, so maybe I'm a little wrong there. But for me, since this isn't the team that goes to Ascension, to me it's just a matter of like, do they show potential, do they show growth? And SLT, dude, SLT was a bottom 2 team for me in week 1, so they have shown all the growth, right? I just hope that they continue that trend in stage 2, in split 2. LFG Portal is also a group, yes. I mean, Scars, you lost your 2 top fraggers and your IGL. It's a pretty big change. I mean, overall, that roster is just very different, right? So, Scars this year is not the same Scars as last year. Toxic screen to cut off Heaven. To dash in. No one there to clear it, though. Impact, he needs to clear this. He knows he's out of time. Okay, he fights for his life. But Cloudy actually... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, not bad. No, the Crystal. They lost Crystal as well. He went to play in China for a bit. Well, I think Scars originally was like maybe disbanding. Like they weren't. I think that was a discussion they had. Maybe. But Crystal went and played in China Ascension, didn't make it, and now he's not without a team. He's without a team, I mean. But Crystal was also a beast, so... Yeah, high up spy cam, sees one, tags it late so they don't get to see it. Tries to go for the peek off of the ping, you know, off of the cam. 지진강타 판단이 일단 너무 좋았습니다. 덕분에 경사로를 회복했고 빼고 볼 시간은 벌었거든요. 네. 근데 이거 Oh, huge pick in mid. Do they know about this wraparound though? Okay, Cloudy. That's very good heads up awareness from SLT. Now they don't have ramps control, so they know that this can be a 2-way hold. That's a big cosmic divide. Benestia just, well, okay. Cloudy's still good for 1. Benessia's still holding close. This is good. Does he peek in? Off of the defuse. That's huge. Oh, no. Okay, wow. They got the half. Huge. Oh, is Crystal still playing in China? I didn't know that, actually. Well, that's good. I mean, as long as he's still playing, I would love to see Crystal at another tournament at some point. I thought Crystal's calling was pretty good, and his fragging was very good.
SLT 성남. 그리고 데미 장식 완성됐고요, 재빈. 이번에는 또 틀었습니다. B 메인 쪽은 스카이로 책임을 지고 아예 그냥 A 쪽은 다시 한번 재빈이 담당하는.
Smoke to put fake pressure in mid. You get that, you draw the star out, so that's 1 star down. I'll flash out a B main. They're even going to push out far out, right? They want to see, is this a hold on A or not? They see just the Viper. Meanwhile, LFG, they're gonna start to make their move. Although you know that this was cleared with util, so I would love to see them try to re-clear this or put some pressure back on it. But for now, they're just gonna dig deep. I think because they got caught here, LFG is thinking that SLT believes this is a B hit. Which SLT, I guess, just haven't decided anything yet. But the push out to mid is fine. You can still hold. You should be able to delay a decent amount on A.
근데 SLT가 확실히 움직임이 지금 좋아요. 근데 움직임이 좋아요. 그러니까 이게 왜 좋냐면 결국에 그래도
And now with the TP, oh, it works out, man. SLT knows.
이거는 위치 때문에 어렵겠는데요. LFG 포탈이 여진.
Oh, the aftershock.
이건 같이 하면 되죠. 베네시아가 무리 안 하면 됩니다.
3대1 상황. 혼자 마무리를 짓네요, 베네시아.
그러니까 이게 뭐가 좋았냐면 그냥 A를 믿는 거예요. 재빈 어차피 니네 저지 못 밀지. 거기다가 우리 함정이 안 밀리면 헤븐은 안
It is solo controller Astra.
까지는 가만히 있으면 된다. 그러니까 안 속은 상태에서 아루가 B를 의심을 한 다음에 메인 쪽으로 둘을 돌리는.
Yeah, in NA, really.
그 이노 세븐이 너무 좋아요. 거기다가 세레모니까지.
해체 완료.
I feel like in solo queue, I actually like Astro Omen in solo queue.
글쎄요, 이거는 제 생각에는 타임아웃을 한번 더 태우는 것도 생각을 해봐야 되겠는데요. 이게 그러니까 전반에 이런 식으로 더 극단적으로 흘러가게 되면
I mean, map 1 was close. I don't mind if this map is a wash in favor of SLT, but we'll wait and see. I mean, it's split, man. LFG could just need one more round on the first half. You never know.
그걸 결국에는 후반전에 견딜 수 있는 타임을 벌기 위해서는
Okay, LFG looks like they're ready for a bit of a send here. And I like this, right? It's an eco. You think it's going to be a full send, so you just want to trip up the race. So you have a high-low tripwire on A, and then it's a solo anchor. You push out with the judge. Dude, Jabin still sticking with the judge. This guy's the best. This guy's absolutely the best. You have fast backup from Vents off of the cam contact. Impact's just going to push them back a little bit. Realizes there's multiple with the sheriffs there. You still have the trip, so no reason to over-peek that, but you can go for a little bit of pre-fire.
아, 근데 이러면 답답해요. 네. B 메인이 먹혔는지 안 먹혔는지 모르는 상황에서 미드를 뚫자니 이건 그냥 컨택으로 가야 되거든요.
아, 타이밍도 이렇게.
오!
Could have sworn Benicia probably saw that right as the smoke was proceeding.
큰 의미가 없어요.
네.
Fault line keeps him stuck. Oh my gosh! Oh, hits the stun.
그러니까 지금 이게 약간 로터스의 복수입니다. 이 정도로 깔끔해요.
돌아왔습니다.
네.
8연승입니다.
He's buying it mostly because it's split. He's not Wisey. He's not the old Wisey where he just buys Judge every map. It's because it's split. I mean, honestly, dude, on split as a raise, Judge is such a solid buy, no matter the round, for sure.
결국에는 그 본인들 조합에 어떻게 보면은 장점을 많이 희석시키는 상대 운영에 LFG가 많이 좀 갑갑해하는 게 느껴지네요.
세게 가보나요?
So it feels like LFG is just trying to send different variations of their A default. Okay, this time Ash, good movement though, right around. Dude, that paranoia somehow just messed up our feed as well. That's crazy. Good entry from Ash. He was ready to get rid of a trip if it caught him.
드디어 옆에 끝.
YZ has stopped it even on split, I believe, yeah. Which is why I'm not as big of a fan of YZ anymore. He used to be my judge. He used to be my judge, bro.
뒤로 쭉 빠져 있다가 상대 들어오면 지금부터 태워서 막자. 네, 이렇게 생각하면 돼요.
지공으로 온다면은 그냥
I don't know, but I assume not. I assume for challengers it will be like split 2, where Clove gets opened up, right? At least for Korea, because it's ending today.
앞에서는 그래 뭐 데미 장식 있는데 이 정도 당해줘야지라는 마인드로 하면 되니까요.
So again, a full A stack for LFG. They've decided we just need, one more round and we'll feel okay. So they're just going for another full send. I don't mind this from LFG, actually. It seems very simplistic, but it's the best shot you had. The couple rounds that you were able to get in. Just going for it. Oh, he goes way past, but somehow Jabin stays alive. Dude, oh my gosh. Holy. I feel like Sentinels probably is the most likely to play Clove first across the globe. Alright, is 3 rounds enough?
참 요즘에
That's the big question.
경기들 진행되면서 내용을 봤을 때의 재밌는 부분들은 그거예요. 그 패배를
Yeah, we all thought Jamin was gonna do something crazy, and then everyone else just died.
잘해왔다는 느낌을 굉장히 많이 주더라고요. 그러니까 우리가 여기가 약점이니까 이런 걸 보완했을 때 오히려 더 상대편이 이 맵을 뽑아주면 땡큐다 이런 마인드로 팀들이 접근을 많이 하는 것 같은데 SLT 성남이 지금 그런 부분에서 너무 잘 메워왔습니다.
그래서 경기 시작하기 전에 그런 말씀을 드렸었어요.
Oh no, Warlord, what will you ever do? Carmine Corp? Yeah, Carmine Corp's a candidate. Carmine Corp's a candidate.
말씀을 좀 드렸었거든요. 네, SLT 성남이 딱 그런 케이스인 것 같아요. 본인들의 조합으로 할 수 있는 모든 걸 다 보여줬고 공격으로 넘어갔는데 결국
I don't know about Paper X.
제로 포인트의 정보에 의존을 해야 되는 상태란 말이죠. 그러면 제로 포인트 빠지고 우리가 잘하는 속공하자 이래도 돼요. 네. 이제 후반전입니다. 아, 전반전은 9대
Okay, SLT on the attack. Full 5 stack on A for them as well. You usually only have the singular trip on the pistol for the defense, so not too surprising. Jabin's got a frenzy and half armor, so he got the frenzy gifted over. See how much value that brings home.
그렇다면 거기서의 템포 조절을 SLT 성남이 어떻게 할 것이냐인데. 그렇죠. 자, 다 묶이고 다 묶이고. 여기 다 있어.
Saw one crossing.
경찰로까지 올라갔고.
현재까지는 좋은데요.
Spam into the ramps. Backup is all here. The smoke's there as well. SLT's gonna watch out for this. Oh, dude, he jumps into his own fault line.
이렇게 이것도 놓쳤고요.
일단 지금 자체는 풀어갈 만한 수단이 좀 애매해가지고 최대한 그냥 더블 피킹으로 변수를 여기서 보는 거 말고는 없을 것 같네요.
이미 숫자도
네.
차이가 꽤나 나고 있어요.
돌아갈 옵션도 없어가지고.
Damn. I mean, if he didn't get team stunned,
하나 받고.
there's a good chance it could have been different.
마무리가 됩니다. 피스톨 라운드 LFG 포탈.
All right, here we go. You wanted a close map. It could be happening. It's only 5 rounds difference on split. That could happen in an instant.
그런 거거든요. 러쉬는 세요. 그러니까 한 번에 들어갈 때 제빈한테 힘을 태워줘가지고 아루 클라우디로 스킬을 태우고 들어갔을 때의 힘은 센데 문제는 이게 작정하고 리테이크가 잘만 잡으면 생각보다 할만합니다.
근데 이거는 좀 꼬였었죠.
네.
근데 반대로 SLT 성남 입장에서 생각해 보면 굳이 사이드 게임을 안 해도 돼요. 그러니까 반대로 드론이 두 가지, 그러니까 정찰.
Okay, gonna put some pressure on mid. Looks like it could be a mid to A pinch though, with where the spike is. 2 people get tagged by the 0 point. Oh, you saw it as well, but flashes, they're good. Trying to push through. Pick up a bulldog through the drop. Oh, they had double as well. Moves on Nakshi. What the? What in the?
봤어요? 서로 일단 존재는 압니다.
이건 위치도 뭐 확실해서 어렵죠.
네. 우부스가 정리합니다. 라운드 LFG. 피스톨 라운드에 이어서 연달아 라운드를 따냈습니다.
Rooting for Boom Esports this year, dude. Boom would be pretty sick to see in VCT Pacific. I can't wait for Ascension in Tokyo. Oof, it's gonna be good.
이거 한 번 더 사이드 때릴 생각인가요? 여기가 좋게. 그죠? 네, 미드를 건드릴 만한 여지가 충분해요. 그러니까 왜냐면은 시작하자마자 낙지 선수가 제로 포인트로 A를 지우고 나서 그 정보를 토대로 플레이하는 LFG 포탈의 조합이다 보니까 우리는 드론 많은데 미드 밀어내고 나면 너네 어떻게 할 건데 사이드 갈무리? 이 생각이죠.
보통 저 조합할 때 바이퍼 잡아먹기 되게 많이 해요. 바이퍼가 미드 담당을 많이 하다 보니까 바이퍼 부수기.
Oh, that's a huge fault line, dude. You see that? That goes denies male support. And this is counter judge. Didn't quite check the corner there. Really good on Ash to jump over that Trailblazer too, just in case.
바로 튀어나갔었던 애쉬였거든요. 그리고 굉장히 유리하게 빠져나왔었습니다.
저희도 아직 시간에 좀 여유가 있다 보니까 천천히 뭐 인도하는 빛이나 섬광.
Japan Tier 2 league play was not on LAN. And playoffs was, if I'm not mistaken.
라운드고 B 쪽에 일단 스택을 쌓으면서 여기서의 사고를 내자. 오면은 사고를 내자.
Come on, get the trade. Okay, SLT stabilizing. Benessia's all the way out there. Nakchi. Okay, took a little while.
스파이크가
드랍이라서
여기에
하필이면
Nessia needs to get that, but he was worried about vents.
이거 93 저주?
30초 남았습니다.
일단 지금까지는 그런 느낌으로 가고 있긴 한데.
네, 충분히 할 만한 구도가 되고 있어요.
아, 아루 혼자인데.
This is not boding well for
이게
SLT.
가불기라 그러니까 위치를 알잖아요.
네.
이 상태에서 그리고 시간이 돌만한 시간이 아니라서 양각 다 보고 있어요.
맞습니다.
Oh, gets the spike.
설치 페이크 주고 땅.
I mean, he was going for the double there. He was going for the double there.
후반전 들어와서 패배가 없습니다.
If you're not going to save, sure.
6대 6. 근데 큰 그림상으로는 나쁘지 않았거든요. 그러니까 SLT 성남이 가지고 있는 요원 조합의 특색을 살려서
So it's probably going to be 9-7. Ooh, they're going to call the timeout here. They want to try to stop it here. It'll still be an eco, though.
반대 사이트에 힘을 줘서 메인 땅을 먹은 다음에 싸먹는 구도를 그리자였는데 이게 애쉬에 맞춰질 때문에 또 사고가 나버린 게
맞아요.
어떻게 보면 좀 피해가 컸죠.
너네만 저질 쓸 수 있는 거 아니다. 우리도 쓸 수 있다라는 것을 LFG 포탈이 보여줬었고.
Is the meta any different? You see a little bit more experimentation on the icebox like we saw earlier with things like the Omen. Nongshim, you know, they've had a couple of their own ideas like Sova on Lotus, Sova ISO on Split that they eventually got rid of because it was getting red pretty hard. But overall, I would say like the actual meta, I would say Challengers Korea is like still slightly a step behind Pacific, but you've got some teams that have their own little quirks. SLT was running Raze on Ascent from the very beginning, though. They were running Raze on Ascent from the very beginning and doing work with it.
그만큼 SLT 성남이 수비에서의 호성적을 보여줬는데 물론 스플릿이 수비가 할 만한 전장은 맞습니다만 그럼에도 지금 SLT 성남의 공격 조합이라면은 그나마 또 해볼 만하다 이런 얘기가 할 만하거든요.
자, 반면에 LFG 포탈은 후반전 들어와서 피스톨 라운드부터 연달아 3개 라운드를 따내면서 스코어 9대 6을 만들어.
Okay, so Judge and Stinger. So they still want to make this round happen. Jabin's just on Judge duty. Okay, they hear the Judge in mail. They take over vents. The ramps peak. He sees him. Oh, the backup's late. The fragment's there. Cloudy? Cloudy was jump peeking main. He didn't realize. Oh man, dude, Nokji is just shutting them down.
설마? 아니 이게 에이스도 에이스지만 의미가 있는 게 이게 무력화 명령이에요.
그쵸? 거기다가 지금 이게 애매하게 돈 썼어요. 지금 저지까지 샀던 라운드라서.
This is a rough round.
에이스.
Big round for Nokji. That might be the round.
분위기 묘해집니다.
That might be the round.
후반전 시작하자마자 4연승 LFG 포탈. 9대체.
Dude, what a hold from Nokji, though. I mean, the fact that he swivels here, throws a fragment, and immediately checks remain. Like, he's so aware. Because I see so many players get trapped up trying to hold ramp on their own, right? So Nokji, you can tell he's always trying to create another opening to get out. I mean, sure, it's an eco on the side of SLT. I mean, a bit of a force with the Judge, but... Like, damn. Like, SLT had a good idea to blast through and pinch. It's just the timing was a little off. Like, Impact, I think, was still meaning to just jiggle, but I think he thought he had a shot because Nokji turned back towards vents, so he peeks back out, and Nokji just swivels on a dime.
무조건 짝짝을 맞춰야 되고 자 일단 미드 주도권을 쥐었다면 어느 사이드를 공략을 할 것이냐인데
So this time they empty it. They got the cam to watch for this and vents. Now they're just kind of holding at a distance. Huge snake bite. Huge snake bite. Like, Cloudy's trade is big. Jabin was always meant to get that kill.
근데 진짜 관록의 썬데이입니다. 메인 연막으로 가려버리고 피해망상 태워서 혹시 모를 변수 막아버리고.
자, 진짜
너무 깔끔했습니다.
아야.
보여주는 모습 그런 관록의 선데이 그리고 샷은 회춘샷이었어요.
야 이게 통상적으로 미드가 먹히고.
And they're watching mid as well. I mean, dude, LFG is just... They are one on top. Ooh, dude, this was a good setup with the Cypher ult, though. It was I thought it was over because I thought that timing would be tough for the pinch, but SLT does it well.
이대로 끝낼 수는 없답니다. 지금 SLT 성남이
물고 교전으로 견뎌내고 있어요.
SLT 성남은 사실
I mean, I thought that previous round was gonna be it, but that's a good recovery round from SLT. Much needed. Still not great econ, but
SLT 성남?
그렇다면 이번 라운드가 너무 중요하겠죠. 그러니까 만약에 이번 라운드를 지면은
I mean, Impact getting the first kill and then using the neural theft was huge, right? Because now you knew the Cypher was here, so you don't want to get caught in this corner, so you're swinging out, and that's when you see Benesia getting ready for the pinch. It's tough because of the distance, but it was very well done. Oh, that sneak bite!
아니 이게 중요한 게 데미 장식을 안 쓰고 지진강타 들고 있던 클라우디를 보냈기 때문에 공격 전개가 현저하게 느려질 수밖에 없는 SLT 성남이에요.
거기다가 정보가 너무 없어요. 그러니까 미드 쪽에 지금은 4명 배치였다 보니까 B 메인에 대한 정보가 없습니다. 그래서 액션을 주는 건데 경사로도 이겼고.
Peek out.
자 그러면은 램프 쪽에 둘을 봤다 보니까 그러면 B 헤븐을 공략하자. 여기도 2대2 싸움 한번 걸어봅니다.
Oh, LFG's gonna catch up.
재빈과 아루.
Should go up pretty much to 10-10 off of this.
가 대기하고 있습니다.
자, 일부러 연기 한번 해줄 겁니다 아마.
충전이 필요해.
아 근데 이게 2대4라서.
Were there any Tier 2 Korean players last year that made Tier 1 this year? Well, Lakia and Izu were both technically in Tier 2 Challengers Japan.
스파이캠 아직 살아있어. 리테 B 우리끼리 막자 이겁니다.
어차피 숫자는 우리가 더 우위고 그리고 B 헤븐을 잡고 있는 상태도 썬데이 선수가 배제 안 하고 메인에
But Lakia obviously played at, you know, a higher level before that. Izu, I guess. But again, playing in Challengers Japan.
시간이
시간
없습니다.
이러면 그냥 두 자루 살리겠다는 생각을 갈 것 같네요.
Okay, got the showstopper. Not bad. Not bad.
결국 다음 그림 볼 수
Karen wasn't. He played in a qualifier once, but he didn't make it. So he pretty much got scouted straight from ranked. Oh, Estrella. Yeah, you're right. Estrella was playing on DK. He was playing on DK. He played at Ascension for the Korean team.
이렇게 되면은
저지 주고. 자, 궁 아꼈다 이전 라운드 때 이 생각으로 가야 돼요.
앞선 라운드는 LFG 포탈이 점수를 따냈습니다. 10대 8이 됐고요. 이제 19번째 라운드.
No, Karen just played. I mean, he played one open qualifier, like maybe, you know, just like 1 or 2 matches, and then he was just grinding.
이런 쪽으로 좀 봐야 될 것 같은데요.
Like, it's not like he was playing consistently in like community tournaments or anything. That was just it. He went straight from amateur to pro, like from rookie to pro. NT. The paint shells goes deep. Oh, this setup. Dude, how? What? Impact, where are we going? Oh, that's a breakdown from SLT.
이거는 저는 개인적으로 10대 11 사이즈라고 보는 게 LFG 포탈 지금 궁이 너무 좋습니다. 이게 10대 12도 될 수 있어요. 왜냐하면 지금 미드 계속 건들잖아요. 근데 이번에는 총기 화력 그냥 화력으로 민다 치고
I mean, I think tier 3 is, yeah. I don't think we really, it's hard to classify something as tier 3 because like the qualification process is very different from region to region as well, and like it's not consistent enough. I think you could say that, you know, that they were trying to qualify, but flat. Oh my gosh, it's happening, chat. Karen was just 5-head. Most players are not already done with their military service. Some of them are exempt, and there's a very few that have done it out of the current players, but
이런 전우조는 좀 아쉬운 전우조죠.
미드 쪽 봅니다.
그래도 어떻게든
yeah, like tier 3 I would say is like local community tournaments, but like
얘는 오퍼 가져갔을 거니까 최대한 몸 숨겨.
I don't know, calling it tier 3, like I wouldn't classify anyone as a tier 3 player. If someone wants to introduce themselves as, Well, I used to grind out community tournaments. I used to play tier 3. Then, yeah, I don't have a problem with that, but
임팩트가 일단 자르긴 했는데 안쪽 썬데이 이거 썬데이가 그냥 잡히면 안 돼요.
because the amount of opportunity. Oh man.
사이트 한쪽이 먹혔는데 시간을 벌어야 되다 보니까 발자국으로 메인
Because the amount of opportunities that and experience you can gain in tier 3 is so varied. You know what I mean? Like tier 2, at the very least, like even if you don't make playoffs, like we know that you played round robin. We know that you probably played amongst, you know, some good like individual players, a couple teams that have been around for, you know, a year or two, things like that. But tier 3, like I don't know who you were playing against, right? And how many games you were playing.
미드를 봉쇄하고 이 한쪽 지워.
이게 컸어요. 그리고 무스가 대기하고 있었고 썬데이가 발자국으로 자리 옮겨주고.
Yeah, collegiate could classify as tier 3. Collegiate could, yeah. And A's got that. That's true. All right, I mean, this is do or die for SLT, chat. 10-10. They've let him catch up a lot. Okay, so they dodged the 0 point. But Ash, this is to set up Ash. Huge cyber cage. Ash is just going to wait it out. Ash is going to wait this out. He is crazy. He has to run away, but the spray's there from Hate. Great backup from all the way back at screens. So now you don't have the flank. Big clear from Jabin. Gives him a way out. But only a judge. Takes him out of the sky, dude. Hate wants this trophy, man.
플라운이 혼자 헤이트가 마저 정리해냅니다. 11대10 무결점입니다. 9대3의 저주?
그러니까 이게 충분히 해볼 만한 사이즈긴 했거든요. 그러니까 너네도
Well, CS has a very different ecosystem. I think that's fair for CS, right? Like you could be playing certain opponents, but if you haven't hit the quote unquote like the tier 1 circuit, so to speak, right? The cycle of majors, then I think it is fair to call them tier 2. But in Valorant, like we have a very strict circuit, right? We have VCT, then we have VCT challengers. So tier 1, tier 2, very clear cut. But, you know, for instance, like when Zest was playing, or if, you know, Goddead's playing here, right? Goddead's playing in Challengers Korea. He used to play in tier 1, but he's currently playing in tier 2. Does that make him like a tier 2 player? I mean, currently he is. I don't know. That shouldn't necessarily speak to like his personal level. It just means what ecosystem is he exposed to, in my opinion.
굉장히 침착한 모습을 보여주고 있습니다. LFG 포탈이 가지고 있는 것들 뭐 모두나 막 긁어버려 뭐 일시불로 한번.
I mean, it is split. It is split. So honestly, the 9-3 is not too surprising, but SLT is not getting a grasp of this at all.
아, 긁어 써야 돼요. 예, 긁어 쓰네요 그냥.
Okay, the force up, which it doesn't mean much. It's just sheriffs. They'll try to stabilize, right? 4 guys to go for half armor buys. And it's double judges on the side of LFG. They have all the money, but they're like, we don't want to risk giving over weapons, potentially, and then letting them snowball into a map win. And they probably have rifles somewhere behind. They have so much money. Dude, LFG. Okay, Hate. He tries his best. Jabin, you don't want to overheat here. Snake bite. He's pretending that he's not there. Dude, impact with the backup. That's huge. Aru needs the skill. Massive, dude. Impact with the impact. Huge.
어차피 낙하 사운드 날 겁니다. 아래쪽에 하나 있다. 머리 났어요.
양각 11대11 동작. 너무 중요한 시점에서 돌아간 나왔습니다. 사실상
사실상 모든 가불기가 다 걸릴 수 있을 만한 상황이었는데 너무 잘 넘어갔고요.
이걸 또 SLT 성남이 타임아웃과 동시에 동점을 만들어냈고
Counter timeout. Do they go for another op here? If you're LFG Portal, that's my question.
얻는 거를 알고 있다 보니까 첫 제로 포인트가 빠지고 나서 가자. 거기에 안 찍혔고 그냥 본인들이 잘했었던 페인트탄과 함께 성운의 연계를 통해서 사이트 한쪽을 부수자 했는데 부서졌어요.
OT is very possible. OT is very possible.
도 이게 어셈트 가면 모르거든요. 그러다 보니까 여기서 확실하게 마무리할 수 있게 지금은 교통전을 좀 하고 있습니다.
아 진짜 이게 여기까지 오나요? 아니 9대 3이었는데 자 이러면 아마 제로 포인트에 대한 정보를 너무 맹신하지 마라. 그리고 제로 포인트를 던지더라도 약간의 타이밍을 비틀어 보자 이런 얘기도 나올 법하고 안 찍히면 반대 사이트에 대한 청소를 어느 정도는 해야 되는 거를 콜을 할 것 같아요.
네. 자 이제 후반전 딱 2개 라운드 남아 있습니다. 11대 11 동점 상황이고요. 현재 LFG 포탈이 타임아웃을 요청했고 남은 2개 라운드 어떤 식으로 흘러가게 될지.
자 돌이켜 생각해 보면은 오 A 위주로 지금 몇 개의 라운드를 굴렸잖아요. SLT 성남이.
네.
틀어줬습니다.
B로.
네. 자 이러면은 제로 포인트에 안 찍혔어 맹신하지 마가 되는데 마치 B를 간다 사이트가 열릴 수 있어요.
자 근데
자,
동선이
구덩이.
구덩이에요.
Okay, so SLT
이러면 구덩이를 무시하고 찔러서
gonna just go for. They're set up for B this time. Do they go for the pit? I mean, that would be the ultimate curveball, right?
한번 맞저지 사고 오 걸어서 걸어서
They're gonna creep into this.
대형 사고 날것
They think they're split far enough. Oh, and they are. Oh, and they are. But spike drop. Spike drop. That's huge.
스파이크 다운이고요.
Okay. But Jabin's position. Jabin's position. This is massive. He doesn't know. He's got Showstopper. They're coming through the Saber Cage. Showstopper to keep them at bay. That's massive.
이러면은 시간 벌었죠.
Okay, from the shadows. It's past the tripwire, but Impact hears it. Oh, this is such a risky angle. It's such a risky angle, dude. It's so hard to hit that shot. Granted, it is land. Okay, paranoia. No one can provide support. Impact just has to win, and he wins. We're going to a map 5.
이러면 재빈의 밸류가 올라가.
Oh, we're going to a map 5. Oh no, we're not. Hate is huge. He sees him.
이 위치 해치 사운드
찔러야 돼요.
가야 됩니다. 아니 삼각이었어요. 삼각.
Dude, hate is just too good.
매치로 가는 LFG입니다.
Oh my gosh.
시즌 MVP 헤이트입니다.
LFG 포탈의 기둥
Oh man. Damn, dude. I mean, this is a tight game.
근데 팀의 에이스는 이런 거죠. 가장 팀이 위태로운 순간에 그리고 마무리 짓고 싶을 때 골을 넣어주는 에이스 아닙니까?
그걸 헤이트가 해냈습니다.
네.
팀 내 MVP 포인트 1위 700점 1위였던 그 헤이트가 해냈고요. 자 그래도 한 번 더 꼬았어요. 방금 전은 구덩이 때문이었어. 제로 포인트에 일부러 찍혀주고 그냥 B 강행 돌파입니다.
Okay. What's going on here? 0 point was used, right? You got tagged. Okay. Draw the aggro, draw the crosshair. Jabin. Jabin, you've got to judge, man. Team not there for it. Team not there for it. SLT panicking a little bit. Impact, the lights are on. The lights are on his Vandal. Champion's Vandal. Okay. Plant happened. Impact has to wait until the very last second. He can't get antsy. He can't. He had to wait. Like, you were down in numbers, but you had to wait, man. You do have to defuse, guys. You do have to defuse. Holy, dude, that clutch from Hate is huge, man. How does he clutch that, man? Dude. Dude, it was over, man. SLT had that round. Holy. No, it was a hype last map. It was a hype split for sure. Yeah, massive clutch by Hate, man. He got what, 7 MVPs throughout the league play? GG.
진짜 대박 경기였습니다.
운영이 너무 좋았어요.
이게 제로 포인트에 대한 정보를 불신하고 뭔가 어긋나질 뻔도 했었는데 썬데이가 했었던 드리블, 제비는 저지야 거리를 유지하면서 잡아내고 피해 망상 아끼면서 마지막 라운드에 밑에 그 그림을 만들었었던 그 노련함까지도 야 진짜 완벽한 리빌딩을
GG. There's probably going to be an interview, so I'll translate that.
어쨌든 그 전반전 어떻게든 9대3 만든 거 그것도 결국엔 스노우볼이 굴러갔어요. 마지막에 결국에는 1점
Yeah, I mean, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I mean, SLT could have had it for sure. SLT could have had it for sure, but Hate just says no, man. Hate just says no. I mean, dude, Hate's aim's been crispy consistently throughout the entire season. Props to him. Yeah, I think having a trophy at all is nice. I mean, it's small, but you know, it's split one. No, it's not for ascension. Yeah, this is his most consistent split for sure throughout his entire career.
2024 WGC 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 그랜드 파이널 우승의 명예를 가져간 팀 LFG 포탈입니다.
Congratulations, your winners are LFG Portal.
야, 사실 네 번째 맵 앞선 스플릿에서
Okay, so to be honest,
이렇게 마지막 디사이더 맵까지 가나 싶었습니다.
it seemed like we were getting ready to get to Ascent,
스테이지 1의 우승을 차지했습니다.
but you were able to close it out. So let's hear from the players. Congratulations. First of all, let's hear just how you feel right now. When we first made this roster, honestly, we didn't think that we would be able to win the trophy, but I think we all grew as a team and as a unit. So I think we're very happy. How was the season overall? I think we had some lows. I think there were some tough times, but I think we were able to really encourage each other to rise back up. Anything you want to say to the fans that came out to the arena? Thank you so much for supporting us, and I'm happy that we could give back to you by picking up the trophy. There he is. That was Chang Jisoo, the owner of LFG Portal, the streamer. Ash saying, first of all, I'm very happy. No, I mean, you're smiling, but it doesn't look like you're like overcome with emotion. He just gives a little yell out. Now, obviously, you've played against SLT before, but did you expect to rematch them in the grand final? No, we thought there was a chance that they would come up from the lower bracket, but we didn't quite expect it. No, as we were playing them, I think we kept thinking that as long as we don't make mistakes, we should be able to beat them, and I think it was a pretty easy final. Oof. Now, of course, you are the champion of Split 1. How much do you think you grew throughout the split as a team? I think we, like, overall, we've grown kind of just across the board. You know, I think I'm still lacking a lot as well. So I think, you know, I think I can say, like, we've grown a little bit. Like, there's still a lot more that I can show. There's still a lot more that I should show. And also, thank you to the fans for coming out to cheer for us. It's Ash's family. So first of all, we've actually had a lot of kind of ups and downs, so I'm glad that we were able to kind of become unified again before the grand finals. Oh, MVP. Okay, I guess getting the MVP in one of the maps, he thinks he's still lacking a little bit. I missed the question. So of course the grand finals, you know, it's still kind of a different match. It's a different setting. But how did you feel coming into the match? Now, when we lost the first map, I think, you know, we just didn't play up to how we normally do. You know, I think we just made a lot of mistakes. So going into map 2, we just kept telling ourselves, like, we just got to focus on how we normally play. And for shoutouts, I want to reach out to all of our staff, our admin, and also our coaching staff that have really taken good care of me. Also, focused a lot on taking good care of me. So thank you. And for the fans, obviously, thank you so much for supporting us all the way through. And there's more to come, so I hope you continue to support us.
굉장히 트로피를 꼭 굉장히 따뜻하게 품고 있었는데.
All right, so Nakji, you seem to really like that trophy. So it's been 4 years since I've played Valorant, and I've always made the playoffs or the main stage, but this is the first time finally that I'm able to lift the trophy. And my parents finally came out to watch my match. So I think that was one of the reasons I was able to play even better today. So thanks, Mom and Dad. He just like, thanks. And I love you. Yeah, dude, 4 years for Nakji. He's always been, he's a name that's always been there. He's just always been there. So now, overall you guys were, winning most of the time. Was there any pressure? Obviously, yeah. When we were on that win streak and then we finally got our first loss in the league play, I think that hurt a lot. When we were on that win streak, we kept kind of telling ourselves that we can't lose that win streak. So I think it hurt even more. But the way we got over it is eventually we just kind of had to let it go. We just had to say all right, let's just, it happens, right? We just have to let it pass. It's water under the bridge. And that helped kind of lessen the pressure. But at first, Nakji says it was very, very tough to kind of overcome that mentally. So now, after 4 years, what are your goals moving forward? Obviously, very happy right now. But this is where it all begins, right? We have to win Stage 2 to get to Ascension, and we have to win there to finally get to really play top Valorant. So I think it's hard to be too happy right now. I think it really just feels like this is the start, and there's a long way to go. Any mindset you want to tell to your fans that are watching the broadcast to prep for Stage 2? Stage 2, we will go undefeated. He did say undefeated. He did say undefeated. And he says, I love you to his fans. And Sunday, the older brother. Today I didn't do much, I was just sitting in the back lines, and my teammates took care of everything. So I just sat in the backpack, got carried. And last year, of course, I got second place twice last year. So it's been kind of weighing heavy on my mind to lift the trophy of challengers, but I'm very thankful that my teammates were able to do that. I'm very thankful that my teammates helped lift the trophy up for me. You're so modest. Is there really nothing that you did today? Well, there's one or two things. There's one or two things. But aside from that, it's all my teammates. So you talked about, getting second place last year. Is there a way that you can describe the difference in emotions? I mean, Nakji's talked about his history, right? And moving forward. So I think I'm in the same boat, right? Stage 1 is just a stepping stone. Obviously, we have our sights set on Stage 2 and winning that. I'm not that happy just because I think there's so many more obstacles that we have to overcome, so many more mountains to climb. And even the 3-1 score, I feel like we should have made it a 3-0. So there's still things that, that we can work on even better. So I think I agree with Nakji that what we should be aiming for is in Stage 2, we will go undefeated. So to all of our fans that support LFG Portal, and then all the fans that came actually out directly to the arena, thank you. And of course, and everyone else who's watching from home as well, thank you so much. And next split, we will continue to do our best, and we'll continue to bring home good results. So I hope you are all able to continue with your support for LFG. All right, now before we wrap up, I do want to ask you one last thing, since you are the older brother. Now, you know, the biggest topic for LFG Portal whenever you guys win is, you know, the owner of LFG Portal always promising kind of a big dinner. So is there anything you want to eat today? Yeah, boss. Can we look forward to something nice? Something good today? What's on the menu today? I didn't hear him. You gotta repeat it for us. He's not mic'd up.
자, 곧 이어서 시상식과 함께 MVP 발표가 있을 예정인데요. LFG 포탈 팀은 잠시 뒤에서 대기해 주시기 바라겠습니다.
Okay. Well, GG's.
자, 지금부터 시상식을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Well, they're gonna do the award ceremony.
WDG 오영환 부사장님이 함께 해 주시겠습니다.
I think we're gonna skip it. It's one of the higher ups of WDG, the TO for Challengers Korea. Oh, COO. I didn't. The title I heard in Korean was different, but I guess I misheard. Second place, of course, SLT Seongnam. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up the stream here. But damn, I mean, listen, LFG is playing a lot more like a team. I'm happy to see that, right? I'll be very honest. I wasn't a huge fan of how they were playing before. They were very puggy, and I don't like it when puggy teams kind of dominate challengers, just because there's always going to be a cap, right? There's going to be a cap. It's going to be hard for you to win Ascension like that. It's going to be hard for you to play at Tier 1 at all like that. So, I thought that was a little unfortunate in the beginning of the season, but LFG really started to play more as a team. And given their interviews, it seems like they recognize that too, right? It seems like they recognize that they can't just rely on individual aim, because that means that you might lose. And I think those couple losses, I think if they went undefeated in the league play, they might have actually lost the grand finals. I think those couple losses probably helped them a ton as well. So I'm glad LFG Portal looks better. SLT, I mean, listen, 2 very one-sided games in the finals. It does stink. It kind of stinks. But I mean, they've grown a lot, right? I mean, this was a team that I said, like, dude, guaranteed relegation, like bottom 2 in week 1. So big for SLT. I think still quite a future for most for this team and most of the individuals as well. But I think they'll probably stick together. Curious if they still stick to a 7-man roster though. That's my big question going into split 2. But I think there's still other teams to look forward to, right? There's Nongshim. I think Nongshim will continue to grow as well. I think this offseason will be good for them. DK, personally, I'm not that excited about, but they'll always be around. And then Team IAM is going to be an interesting story to follow. I don't think they're going to be able to get to, like, Ascension, but they should be fun to watch. Yep, right around 20,000 USD, so not bad, not bad. Pretty good here for LFG Portal. Congrats to them. They played well. They played well. Other than that icebox. They gotta fix that icebox comp though. You gotta get rid of that. You gotta get rid of that. They're gonna do MVP. I guess we'll watch. Hate. Yep. No surprise. This is for the whole stage 1 though. So hate for sure. Oh, this was actually just for league play. It's not even, it doesn't even count the finals. So that's massive. Yeah, he got it 7 times.
최고의 활약을 보여준 헤이트 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Oh, that's big.
헤이트 선수 잠시 이쪽으로 와서
They're going to do a separate MVP interview. All right, that is where we stop.
마이크가 잠시만요.
That is where we stop. GG's, though. I mean, the last map ended up being quite fun. It was kind of a shame that the middle 2 maps were a bit of a wash, but the first map and the last map were fun. First map and last map were fun. SLT have some good ideas, but it is limiting, right? Because they're all about just fight. So I think it gets read pretty easily. If LFG also played Puggy like they used to, I think this would have been a very different finals. But LFG started to play very controlled and very restrained. So good for them. So LFG's got a future as well. They've turned my mind around about how they look. And that's going to be it for today. That's going to be it for Split 1 of Challengers Korea. Split 2, I don't know the exact date on when it starts, but when it comes around, I will definitely be looking to co-stream Split 2 as well for Challengers Korea. We'll keep track of that, build that all the way up to Ascension, so that should be fun. And that should be it. That's going to be it for today. If you missed it, we did our week 3 power rankings and pick'ems for VCT Pacific, so you can check that out on my YouTube. And then starting tomorrow, VCT Pacific returns. Tomorrow, there's no co-streams this weekend because I'm on the broadcast every day, but tomorrow I'm on the Korean broadcast. So you won't see me on the English broadcast, but I'll be at the venue. And then Sunday through Tuesday, I'll be back on the English broadcast. Tomorrow's a big one, Gen G DRX and Bleed versus GFM. So hope you guys tune into that. But thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the split of Challengers Korea. Hope you guys tune back in for future splits as well and co-streams. The streams will return next week. If it's not co-streams, we're usually doing VOD reviews, we're recording like power rankings and pick'ems and stuff like that. So it's always a good time. Come hang out. Thank you for all the new followers, the subs, both on Twitch and YouTube. And hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you all on VCT Pacific this weekend. Have a good one.